Hello. Hello. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. How's everybody going? It's Thursday. It's not usually Thursday when I stream, so this may be very, confusing or perhaps upsetting, but, it'll all make sense. It'll all work out. My tea is still hot. I can't drink this. I can't drink this like this. This is going to kill me. God, he looks so shit. He looks so ass, bro. Who does this, like, appeal to? You, like, if you want to get the... He's so cheeks. Let me pull up what I'm commenting on. It's so ass, bro. Like, cause you have to, like, you would think more people would just want, like, the actual real minifigure, but if you want the actual real minifigure, you have to, like, it's in, like, a, what, $400 dog shit looking Pokeball set? It's crazy. But, like, oh, but you can get, like, a bigger, uglier, you can get, like, a big version of the minifig that looks like crap for, like, $200. That's better. It's just strange. Hi, chat. Did you do anything today? I went out and got, they took blood out of me. They took the blood out of me. I went to, like, the clinic, and they stuck a big cartoon needle in my arm. And they took all my blood out. It was completely desiccated. It was dry. They not put any sugar in this? They just not stir it? Why does this taste strange? Do I go downstairs and put more, like, another quarter of a spoonful of sugar in my tea? Kinda tastes strange. Spiked it with estrogen? That's not what that tastes like. I'm going to go put more sugar in it. I'm gonna go put more sugar in it because it tastes weird. Hold on, I'll be right back again. What the hell? Oh. Sorry, it looked weird when it looked like Izzy disappeared into, like, a puff of smoke when I clicked that, but it didn't. So I think I'm just having, like, a brain problem. I think I'm just dying. I think it's finally happening. Kolkas, hello. I wasn't in the room. Thanks for raiding. I had to go get tea. Hold on. I gotta reopen my door because it's hot in my room. And I need it to cool off in the next 2 hours. Hi, streamer. Hi, Kolkas. How was? Did you win? Good lord. Good heavens. We is all out of booble gems, I'm sorry. Link's a furry now? Did you finish your... Did you do the very final Shrine Knot stream? That's crazy. That's scary. Okay, I have a correct amount of tea in my... I have the correct amount of tea in my teacup. No, sugar in my teacup now. Hello chat, hi. Hello. Let me put my I almost spilled the tea. Let me put my gloves on. I gotta put my brick gloves on. Get those on. There we go. Get those on. Hold on. There we go. We're good. Hello, Sir Ryu. Hello, Kolkas. Hello, Dubious. Hello, Crocobos. Hi, chat. Hi, chat room. Sorry, I'm like, my schnoz is itchy. There we go. There we go. What am I doing? I have to put images on the screen. Hold on. Bro, this guy looks like crap. This guy looks like shit. Some offense. Did I turn the music off? Why did I turn the music off? Chat, we're listening to Spring Nintendo playlist from 3 years ago. I hope this is okay. I didn't vet this playlist. It might get bad. I just needed background music like 10 minutes ago. Streamer, I'm sorry. I just can't not mention the slut gloves. Hello? Listen, if I didn't wear these, people might the amount of white that comes through on the camera would be terribly distracting. So I have to wear these gloves for your protection. Please understand. Yo. Be careful. There's gonna be boobs on screen. That's fine. It happens. Put that over there. Put that over there. Be careful out there. How many pairs of fingerless gloves do you own? I remember these being crazier. This is my only pair of fingerless gloves. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is the one pair. I don't know what to say. Chat, we have Pretty Pink Flower Bouquet. This is like an unusually big box. This is like an unusually big box. I don't remember how many pieces was that the Lego Plum Blossoms were? I don't remember how many pieces those were, but this is 749 pieces. So the reason I have this is because for whatever reason, my mom received this for Christmas, and she was like, I don't want to put this together. So they were given to me to put together. This was given to me to put together, which I will do for her birthday. Chat, can you say happy birthday to my mom? She won't see it, but I mean, maybe she might see it. I don't know. I might send it to her later. Oh, I didn't realize, I got up. I didn't realize I put the box up. I didn't intentionally put the box up to block myself when I got up, but that would have been a smart thing to, do if I considered that. Happy birthday, Mom. You're not seeing this, but I mean, you could. In theory. Oh, hell yeah. This is awesome. Poor thing. It will be baked. You can, do you bake waffles? How do you make waffles? That's technically baking, right? How do you, or is that a bespoke, culinary phrase for how you make a waffle? You put batter into a waffle maker, yes, but does that bake it? Does that bake the batter, or does that cook it? Do you cook waffles? Or do you make them in some other way? I'm tearing into this thing like an animal now. Hold on. Are pancakes baked? Pancakes are usually fried in a pan, are they not? Do you fry waffles? I guess it's just cooked. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked. I think pancakes are fried. Chad, I hope you're excited for some pretty pink what's the set called? What's the set called? Pretty Pink Flower Bouquet. I hope you're ready for some pretty pink flower bouquet, cause we're here to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's happening. It's happening whether you like it or not. Twitch player crashed 4 times in a row. That's scary. Thank you for the relevant flower-themed Pokemon fusion. Keep up the good work, boss. This is a little scary. I mean, that looks like it's a flower or something too, I suppose. That looks like it's a flower or something too. Let me just, ooh. Look at these sticks. We got a whole bag of sticks over here. Let me just, I'm going to dump all the blocks out into one big pile in the middle of my desk like I tend to do. Look at these are interesting to me. I don't know if I've ever seen I don't think I've ever seen a Technics stick that's this long. This is crazy. This is these are fucked up. These are just are you seeing these? Hold on. Yeah, these are all getting dumped into one big pile in the middle of my desk. Sorry to do it, but it'll make the stream longer, and that's good content. These are definitely all for different these are definitely all parts of different flowers here. So there's definitely There's definitely like, I'm just gonna be looking through 6 bags worth of like 1x1 pieces to try and find like the specific flower I need. Good. Good. Whatever it takes. Good. There's like a lot of interesting pieces in here. These are going everywhere, bro. It's over. Hold on, look at these like... Okay, wait, this smaller bag's in like a different bag. We've got like bags in bags. Alright. Bag 2 is open. Look at these like, look at these like green cherries in here. There's a lot of green cherries in this, in there. Can I like, hold on. Can I chopsticks with these? Oh, I can. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's a harder piece to chopsticks. That one's rough. That one's rough. Okay, I can't do that one, but I can do this one. No, I can't. Not anymore. My career's over. Don't mind if I do. Ow. That's gotta be a new record for like time it takes to get the Lego into my mouth on a stream. That's crazy. That's absurd. That's what I get for them giving me like chopsticks though. I should not dump 700 tiny pieces into the same pile in the middle of my desk. Am I stupid? Why would I do this? It's good content. It's what the people want to see. There's a lot of like pieces that are obviously like other sets from like flowers or whatever. Other flowers from other sets. Can you pick up all 700 and throw them into the air like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I would never do that to Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What if you hurt one of them? What if you broke one? What do these like cherry pieces feel like? Are these like hard? Oh, they are like hard. That's scary. These look kind of fragile. I don't know if I trust that. Why would I dump all of these into the same pile? Am I stupid? Do they taste like cherries? You gotta give me like another 10 minutes before I put more plastic in my mouth, or we're gonna be here all day eating bricks. Why would I do this? Why would they let me do this? I don't know who they is in this scenario. I guess it's the Lego company. Yeah. Piece fell. A piece fell. These are like, this is like a really big ratio of like tiny pieces, right? Because like most Lego set, like there is no like normal bricks in this set by the looks of it, right? Like I think the most normal brick here is like this guy. Like this might be the closest thing to like a normal brick in this entire set. Like there's a few pieces here with like 2x2 studs, but why am I evil? Listen, it's just funny if you put all the pieces in the middle. Normal boots if it was Minecraft. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? Dude, I'm fucking stupid. I'm the stupidest person alive. Why would I do this? Just a ridiculous notion. Diabetic cat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is awesome. This kicks ass. Hell yeah. Well, if I don't know if that one's going on screen, my mom might watch this. Smile. Is there 2 songs running? Oh, how the fuck did that happen? Yes. How long was that happening for? Plum's already there? Take a closer look. That is not her. Take a closer look. Check again. I don't think my mom should watch this though. I mean, Plum could be there if someone wanted her to be, but... Well... I'm going to build this entirely by using these pieces as like chopsticks to put the pieces together. To put the blocks together. Why would I do this? Alright, well, you know what they say. There's pieces on the floor already. I think that's the one that was in my mouth earlier. There's already pieces on the floor. We're never gonna make it. Do you guys want to read this? That's the same crap. It's the same shit. Elegant by nature. When we design Lego floral arrangement, nature offers us a cornucopia of colors, plant species, and scents for inspiration. Styling pasteling vibrantly colored blossoms with elegant evergreens, we experimented with new techniques and creative uses of Lego elements to bring this lavish bouquet to life. Every detail is meticulously recreated as an authentic and artistic tribute to nature's own diverse treasures, the Lego Botanicals team. Cornflower. From rebellious weeds to beloved bouquet flowers, this beauty thrives in Europe and North America and is widely popular among bees and butterflies. Eucalyptus. Also known as an Australian silver-leafed mountain gum, this member of the eucalyptus species, it often complements flowers and bouquets around the world. Wow. Doc, did you recognize it? Did you recognize it? Ah! When I made the healer keychain, my mom said her boobs were too big. Let's go. Hell yeah. This isn't even, it didn't even like say anything. Are we gonna get more flower lore later, or is the only lore we're getting in this damn book about cornflower and eucalyptus? Well, good. Good. Whatever. Lilith. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Yippee! Poor thing. She was tortured. Did she deserve it? Probably not. What the fuck are we doing? Why am I doing this? Why would I dump all of these out? Am I stupid? Chat, look, there's tea in there. They spilled that on me? That just... It did spill that on me a little bit. Chat, look, there's not tea in there anymore. I mean, there's like a bit, there's like tea scum at the bottom. What song is that? I know this is Zelda, but like, I don't know what song it is from Zelda. Just House, Skyward Sword. House from Skyward Sword. This shouldn't be in like a spring music playlist. Chat, if you have better music for you can already hear that I'm very sticky. That's great. Chat, if you have better music playlist to put on, I'm willing to hear it out. I'm willing to entertain that. Let me hone in on the action a bit more here. Alright. Cracks Knuckles. For this first trick, I'll need light green stick and normal stick. What is that? Why would I dump these out? What's my problem? Let me just like get these. Oh, I found the piece I'm looking for. This is like a little fucked up, isn't it? Because this is like that's like a minifigure head piece, but it's just like brown. It's just like a seed, but it's clearly like minifigure head. Kind of scary. I'm gonna do this to make it even harder for myself. Cause I'm fucking stupid, I guess. I don't know. There's a few of these guys in here. I don't have any other like minifigures lying around. To like, this is gonna sound plastic in here for a second while I'm doing this. It's gonna sound, it's gonna sound plastic while I'm doing this. Just please bear with me. Bear with me. There's a bear? Hold on. Just, like, get these, just fuck it all up. Just fuck it, what? Huh? Oh, pieces are sticking to me. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's been like adequately mixed up. There's no way it's Halloween yet. There's no way it's Halloween now. Like Canadian Tire standards. I guess it would be an American. Do they have Canadian Tire in America? This might be a stupid question. But they have like Tim Hortons in America now, so you never know. Okay, so we got this guy. We got one of these. This isn't even hard. It's literally fine. This is literally easy. I think, like all of the pieces in this are kind of like distinct enough that, like I don't even think, mixing them up is gonna like, it's gonna be problematic, you know? Cause I'm already like, look at this, look at me go. This episode will air by the time Halloween happens. That's scary. Hell fucking yeah. Oh god. Oh no, this is already on my desktop. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Where is that? There she is. Hooray. This is a great image. I love Apple Pokemon OC. Gotta be an all-timer. Gotta be an all-timer character. Is that the one with the big boobs? Well, it's more likely than you might think. I should move these so they don't stick to me every time. Every time I go to use the mouse. Move the spaghettis over there. Oh fucking yeah, baby. Am I using the right pieces for this? Cause we got like... Is this what modern, like... Is this a modern skeleton arm? This looks like it might be like a... Is this what Lego skeleton arms look like now? Cause I know like old school skeleton arms had like more bones to them. But I haven't gotten like a new Lego skeleton in like probably like 15 years, you know? I don't even know what a skeleton looks like these days. Chat, when's the last time you've gotten a Lego skeleton? Is that a frog? Oh fuck, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, we've got frogs in here. We've got frogs in here. We've got frogs in here. I'll put that aside for later. That's a special little guy. I thought that was like a... I thought this piece was like an angel wing or something, but it's like a fern. I never had Lego. That's so sad. Did you have awesome Mega Bloks dragons instead? I do. There's definitely like a bin full of those guys at like my dad's house still. Somewhere. What did I miss? I dumped out all of the pieces. I dumped out all of the pieces onto my desk and made one big pile and put this together. Currently, the entire build rests in the palm of my hand. I love dumping all of the love dumping all the pieces into one big pile to make things harder for myself because it's just funny, you know. It's just funny. I found a frog. I didn't know there's white frogs in this set. I was gonna say, I wonder what like the collector's market for like differently colored Lego frogs is. But since they're like 1x1 pieces, you always get like an extra frog. So if you're trying to like collect every color of frog, like it might not be that hard to just like find extra frogs out there. Oh, another frog spotted. That's two. That's two over there. I don't think dumping these all into one big pile is gonna be that much of a problem, because so far all of the pieces I'm looking for are like pretty distinctly colored. Is that whole bit? Is that it? You can order some distinct parts from Lego, not always. You'd think that you would just be able to like, It depends on the part. Some are more obscure. There's like a lot of pieces I've never seen before here, like this one. That's a new piece. As far as I'm concerned, never seen that guy. I know, like, you definitely can't, like, custom or, like, off-order, like, specific minifigure parts, though, because they know that, people buy sets for minifigures, which is kind of fucked. So, like, if they only ever print, like, your favorite Star Wars Blurbo in, like, one set, it's over for you. You're cooked. Gotta buy the $400 Lego Star Wars set to be able to get. I can't even name like I cannot name any like Star Wars character. I was trying so hard to think of literally any. Can't do it. Max Rebo. Streamer, you're my favorite Blurbo. Yeah, buddy, the set's gonna cost $300 whether you like it or not, so you better be willing to shell it out. If you want the Izzy minifigure. If you want the Izzy from Mistel minifigure, that set's gonna cost $400. I don't know what else to tell ya. It's the only deal I could get. I was, like, cause I told Doc I was gonna do this, so he was looking at, like, random Lego sets online. I almost pulled the nail out of my desk. There's a nail on my desk here. I thought it was a Lego piece. It's not a Lego piece, it's just the nail that's in my desk. I was looking at Lego sets on their website yesterday, and I laughed at, like, the Ronaldo from soccer and news headlines, unfortunate news headlines type of guy. I laughed at that set. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. It's kind of epic. Why do you do that? It's funny. It's funny. Why wouldn't you do that? Listen. You know, as like a child, you would dump all your Legos into one big pile, and then as like an adult, you know, you might be like, oh, you should separate them by colors so that it's easier to find the pieces you want. But I, as a smart adult, points out my head, beaming style. As a big smart adult, I know it's more fun if you dump the pieces out, because then you get to have fun looking for them. Get that. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. I don't really know why I don't really know what the point is. There we go. Never seen this piece before either. This is like a interesting kind of piece. I love creating more tasks. It's true. I don't know what else to say. Is this it? Is this a beautiful flower? I didn't put the it's falling apart. I didn't put the yellow thing, or not yellow, that's pink. put the pink thingy at the top. I love streaming Lego because the camera's not pointed at my hands most of the time, so most of the action happens off screen, and then you rely on me to like hold the bricks I'm doing at the camera afterwards. Wow, a beautiful flower. Wow, a beautiful flower. They didn't include a vase, so I had to, my mom gave me a vase to put the flowers in, so this is gonna be happening like off stage, right, I suppose. Get rid of the spoon. Plop. What do I do with this? Is this it? That's it then? I mean, I guess that's it. I suppose that is a flower. Why would I guess that's that. Wow. Can you believe it? So beautiful. You can't even see it. I might need to get like a bigger vase for those. I might need to get a bigger vase for those. Or maybe a smaller, no, a bigger vase. A bigger vase for sure. Okay. I have my, whenever I do this, I have to like, take my webcam to like the bottom of a cup so it doesn't fall over. So I have to like pick the whole cup up whenever I want to like move it around. Alright. Flower number 2. Is that this? No, what piece is that? That's like a weirdo piece. I don't know if I recognize that guy either. That might be another. Ooh, is that him? Oh, it is. Oh, these are weird pieces. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that. These are, I've never seen these pieces before either. Look at like, look at this connection. This is like strange and upsetting to me. Like that's, I don't like that. I don't like that. Upsetting. Also, that's not the way those are supposed to connect. My mom has a Lego flower she keeps in a bong in the bathroom window. Yes, I would like to see that. Does she know it's a bong? Was that just the only thing that you, was that just the only vase-like object in the house? You gotta put it somewhere, I guess. Let me look at those. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, that might be, I think, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if my mom owns a bong, actually. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if the same thing happens to this one, but I don't think my mom owns a bong. We kept you in a bong, streamer. That's scary. Don't I deserve better? Maybe I deserve worse. Oh, weird. These are like, getting like... These are strange connections. I don't know if I respect this building technique on display here. I've never smoked a big weed, right? So most of my experience from bongs is going to like the what's the store? There's like a There's like a pawn shop nearby that has like a big wall of novelty bongs in it. And like the last 2 times I've been there, which were like at least a year apart, the same Rick and Morty bong was there both times. I don't think anyone's gonna take that one. I don't know if anyone wants that one. Tragically. Weapon number 7, is your name a Nier reference? Or something else? Do I do this twice? Do I do this twice? I can't tell if I do this twice. Mumbo number 5? It might be. Wait, this is awesome. Oh god, oh no, she's huge. Hold on. He's gonna fucking, clobber my head in. This is awesome. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make this really big. Kind of really big. Hell yeah. Wish someone would hit me with a hammer. I don't know why I would say that. I don't know why I would say that. Surely I don't deserve it. Surely I don't deserve it. This is my progress. I don't know if this is working. I don't know if this is, I think I'm just making the same flower I did last time. I think I'm just making the same flower I just did. Which is fine, I mean, gotta use the pieces somehow. Shout out to Girls Last Tour. Chat, if you're in this chat room, leave and go. Chat, go watch Girls Last Tour instead. I swear, it's definitely better. It's definitely better than whatever you're getting here. What am I doing? I'm making like 2 of these. Oh god. Oh lord. So I need like 2 of this piece. Where's the other one of those? I guess I should just grab like all of these guys. All of these guys. Again? Yes. Unfortunately, well no, fortunately, yes. Do I have this many of these pieces? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't have this many of this pieces. So that's like 6 of those. Are there really 6 more of the, oh, there might be. Hold on. That's 1. Man, this would be easier if they like sorted the pieces for you. I don't know why they never thought to do that. You know? This would be easier if they like sorted the pieces at all before you got them, but like, I guess it makes sense that they don't. That they don't. Drawing's hard. Drawing is hard, but it's cute. So I think you did a good job. I'm gonna end up on the news. I think it looks cute. Where is my hold on. I found 4 more of them now. There's like still 2 more of these in this pile somewhere. I found another frog. I am like kind of sorting these manually. I'm like putting frogs over there. That's 6. I need one more of this piece. I need like one more of this piece. Actually, I need like that piece too, so put that guy over there. It's another one of those. Put that over there. Chat, do you see the last one of these in the pile? I say knowing you can't. I say knowing there's absolutely no way. I mean, maybe there is a way. It's not impossible. Did you try looking under the tray? It's right under there. Oh, I found it actually. You actually might have been able to see that one. Okay, I got all of those. That's good. All of those are over there now. Now I need like just an unreasonable amount of like this piece is kind of like a wrench, right? I'm sure this piece gets used as a wrench in like Lego City sets. I'm willing to call it a wrench. I don't know if that's its like intended purpose, but as far as I'm concerned, that's a wrench. I should if I wanted to like keep doing Lego things, it would probably be really fun to cause I know I have like bins of like old Lego sets. Like old ass Mars missions. Not, well, I don't know. There's like, you know, I'm sure there's like 30-year-old people in my chat room who are like, Mars mission from 2006 isn't old. Scoff. Spits on you. But like, I have like sets from when I was a kid, that I could like, that are still like together, right? Because I mean, if I had to go and like dig through and find the pieces in the bin to like accurately put the thing together, that would be impossible. But I can like, I have like Lego sets that are still like put together from when I was a kid, right? Because I wasn't like a crazy person who would take the sets back apart when I was done building them. No offense to any crazy people in chat. I need to find 2 more of these. No offense to any crazy people in chat. But like, I think it would be kind of fun to take those sets apart and then like rebuild old sets again on stream if I wanted to. Just like, I think it would just kind of be interesting to like play blocks with like old sets. Not old. I know, you know, they've been making this shit since the 1960s, so it's not that old, but like, you know, a 20-year-old set's, it's kind of interesting. I need this damnable wrench in white instead of pink. Actually, that's like a purple. I like these colors. Like this is like a nice green color. And like this purple is also nice. There's like nice colors in this set. I know I'm just putting like all of the like Lego Friends girl sets colors in my hands to be like, wow, these are nice colors, but you know what? God damn it. They are. Do you have the like dog shit haunted castle with the cool ghost? I wish I had cool ghost. I don't think I ever had cool ghost guy. The ghost guy like glue in the dark. Glue? Glue. The ghost guy like glowed in the dark. I don't think I ever had the ghost set or like the ghost piece, but I wish I did. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're good on those. Glue! I wish I had the that ghost guy. I love that guy. Where's what am I doing? Where's the pieces I need? I'm hungry? What did I'm not that hungry. What am I hungry about? About glue? Glue! I've never once eaten glue. I've never once eaten glue. That's not my culture. That's not my culture. I remember back in like elementary school though, we used to like, this is not going to devolve into we used to eat glue. Back in like elementary school, we used to get like free milks, or maybe they weren't free. Maybe I had to buy the milks. I don't remember. There used to be milks at school, and you'd take like, I remember in like class, we would take the milk cap off and like keep the cap, right? And then like, take our glue and put the glue in the cap and like put like a nice layer of it at the bottom and then like color it with markers or whatever. I'm sure that was great for the markers, but it would make like it would make little like coin-shaped pucks of glue. It was essentially just glue pogs, yeah. I remember doing that for like a little bit in school. Cause you know, they would make you buy like glue and shit in school. And do you know how often they make you actually use the glue? Not very often, but whenever you would like, in like elementary school, they'd send you home with like a list of crap to go buy. And it's like, oh, you gotta have a ruler, you gotta have glue, you gotta have markers, and it's like, you're not gonna use all that shit. You're not gonna use all that shit. Come on, get real. That guy. So, wasting the glue was never like a big problem. I don't think that ever came back to haunt me. You gotta have a compass? Chat, did you ever use a like circle drawing compass in school? I don't think I ever needed to own a circle drawing compass in school. I think if they needed us to draw a circle with a compass in school, they would have like they like brought out some amount of them, but they still make those like blue school calculators? Hold on, I have to type this in. Blue school calculator. Do they still make these images? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, did you use these calculators at school? I know I did. Like they would bring out like a big box full of these guys. I remember them because they were blue. I remember them because they were blue and like the buttons on them were really mushy, yeah. I remember them because they were blue. I don't think I owned one of these though. I feel like these were like school provided. I need 2 green things and then I can actually start putting the pieces together. Where's the pieces I need? Why do they make this so difficult? Why wouldn't they like package the pieces individually? Why wouldn't they sort them better? It's crazy that they just send them out in one big bag. I actually can't find the I'm looking for more of this guy. Looking for more of this guy. That one. I can't find it though. I don't think I ever had like a graphing calculator. I don't know if they ever brought out like the big fancy calculators for us, because I don't know, truth be told, I don't know what a graphing calculator's for. Common sense might dictate that it's for graphing things, but like, I wouldn't know that. I've never had to do it. Like, as far as I know, yeah, as far as I know, it is just for playing Tetris on, you know? Oh, hell yeah. I've never seen, like, a Tonberry in a Final Fantasy game. I've played a few. I've played, like, Final Fantasy VII and, okay, I've only played a few. Played Final Fantasy VII and Dissidia and Final Fantasy 15, and right now I'm playing Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. It's okay. I've been enjoying it. I gotta get back to it. But I also gotta get back to Mega Man Battle Network 3, because I have been putting that off for a while. Chat, do you see the piece I can't find? Does anyone see that? I say knowing the answer is no. Over there? Duh. I got like, I'm like two... In 4 Heroes of Light, I made it to like, my silly princess character got turned into like a cat. We did like a meat dungeon. There's like a meat dungeon. I got turned into a cat, and then like the camera switched back to like Juskwa. That's definitely not how you pronounce that guy's name. It switched back to that guy, and he also has a cat following him now, who I presume is like the other girl character who got turned into a cat off screen somehow. I don't know how, or it's just an unrelated cat. Not quite sure yet. I do want to play Bravely at some point, right? But I felt like I had to play 4 Heroes of Light first. Does Bravely have like Final Fantasy like enemies in it? Because I know they use like Final Fantasy spell names in it. So like for all intents and purposes it might as well be like a Final Fantasy game, but like are the names in 4 Heroes as on the nose as Bravely Default? I don't know any of the names in Bravely Default. I think like the only, I must be honest with you, well no, I remember Brant, like Unita, there's like Unita, Brant, Juskwa, and Aerie is like your princess character, who after like the first dungeon, the princess girl's like, hey, you can put me in the front of the party if you want. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're the protagonist now. Just because I thought it was really funny that one of the characters was like, put me in front, I'm the leader. It was like, you know what? Sure, I respect the hustle. Did I drop a piece on the floor? Is that why I can't find those? Did I? Chad, I can't find the piece I'm looking for. We're never gonna be able to make it. We're never gonna be able to make it. Well, I suppose I'll deal with that later. Plop. This is like literally a rerun. I did this already. I know I want to play at least Bravely 1. I think I'm definitely more interested in like Bravely Second than I am Bravely Default 2. I just want to know why they retconned that one, right? Like, is Bravely Second fucked up enough to justify not calling Bravely Default 3, the third Bravely game, Bravely Default 3? Right? Was it like a problem that Bravely Second was there? Because like, as an outsider, as like never having touched any parts of that franchise, the fact that they would name the third game 2 is always really interesting to me. I feel like that happens in franchises sometimes, and I never really understand why. Maybe there's like a plot reason why Bravely Default 2 isn't called Bravely Default 3. I haven't really heard much positive about Bravely Default 2 though. It's probably like it might be okay. I just haven't heard anybody talk about it like almost at all. Oh, I found it! I found the last piece I was looking for. I did it. Is that on screen the whole time? Where was that? That was like there? That was definitely on screen the whole time. I don't think they remember Star Oceans anymore either. I was watching, well, I wasn't watching, a friend was playing it and they posted like a character who had like a big finger on like a stick. And I was like, that's awesome. That's an awesome character design. I don't think Star Ocean is for me either though. I don't know. There's so many RPGs in this world. You just have to like you have to pick and choose your battles. I can tell you for a fact I will never engage with Trails in the Sky or Trails of Cold Steel or whatever the fuck that franchise is. It's probably good. I just know I'm not, it's, you know, I'm not gonna make any pretense about it. It's just not gonna happen. Wild Arms streams have gotten the soundtrack stuck in your head. Let's go. Let's go. I like Wild Arms a lot. Wild Arms is my like RPG that like I get to play because nobody else gives a fuck about that It's mine. It's all mine. I'm normal. I am like hesitantly excited about getting to like Wild Arms 4. I will probably continue streaming them. Like I'll probably give it a year and stream Wild Arms 4 in the future. Just to, cause I have trouble getting through like RPGs on old consoles if I'm not streaming them. So I will probably you'll probably be able to see me go through the rest of the Wild Arms franchise. And I think that's kind of fun. Mostly, I'm going through Wild Arms because I want to get to Alter Code F, which is the remake of the first one that is also on the PlayStation 2. It's just interesting to me. Like, why would they remake the first game one generation later? Who was that for? Why did they do that? I think it has new party members and shit in it. It's just interesting. I don't know if I have the tactics game in me, though. I don't know if I can do all that. I mean, it's not like I didn't beat Disgaea. Just, like, I don't know. Something about, how dudes on a grid, like, deactivates a part of my brain. I just don't want to be on a grid. Why is that the Earthbound, like, hotel theme? It's weird. It's a weird option. It's why you don't like RuneScape? No, I don't like RuneScape, because it seems designed to waste as much of your time as possible. Didn't they make like another, MMO after that was like even worse? That was like even worse about it? This is quite beautiful. This is quite beautiful. Just because I spent the entire week blowing glass doesn't mean I consider that time wasted. Well, I did. Can't say that. Well, I do for you. 2 little leaves and one of these guys. What does that look like? The printing on like some colors in the LEGO instruction books is a bit dark. If I was Big Brick, I would consider turning the printers down a little bit. Streamer, put on music that would play in a culturally insensitive tiki bar. Do they still have those? Do they still make those like they used to? Should they? I was trying to think of like what would play in a culturally insensitive tiki bar. My first instinct was like the World 1-1 of Donkey Kong Country Returns, which I don't think is necessarily accurate, but I also don't think it's necessarily inaccurate. They know what they're doing. Can you imagine going in to like sit at a restaurant and you hear boom 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 boom. These are kind of beautiful. Flower update. There's 2 now. Oh shit. I think we're making the eucalyptus now, Doc. That's probably really exciting. I am willing to put on different music, I just don't want to look for it right now. You have to be the change you want to see in the world. Not culturally insensitive tiki music or Donkey Kong music though. I don't necessarily, not looking for that necessarily. Where's like that? Is that that? No. Oh, this guy. This is what the guys in Big Walk look like. Put on I'm not engaging with Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong Racing. Not on this life. No freaking way, buddy. Coward. You can like go find, it's in one of my streams where I was playing random like N64 crap, and I booted up Diddy Kong Racing, and like my mood changed drastically. It was like an immediate like, I was immediately upset. Just some sort of like negative response to it all. I don't know what to tell you. Where did you get the, like, Diddy Kong shaped CD? Did you have to, like, mail order that? Or, like, did you have to mail order that? Oh, holy, what the hell? Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't realize that was Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Waves at you. I didn't realize that was your Twitch name. This is badass, thank you. Yippee! That's wicked. Hell yeah. A little bit more. There we go. Yippee! Thank you. That's badass. That's literally me right now. Though I wouldn't be wearing that much scarf and sweater in the summer, I'd be dying. Where's my, what piece? Oh, here, there we go. I'm using all my little circles now. This is awkward because you just like haphazardly place these on. They make like 5 of these. I feel like when you have to like, I feel like when you have to, I guess I should just throw all these over here. I feel like when the bricks are just like, oh, turn it at like a random angle, it feels wrong to me, because it's like, I don't know, it's not structured enough. My bricks are supposed to be exact and correct, but they're, you know, it's merely a suggestion where I place these things, but, you know, it's like a plant, so. Should submit a transparent version. Lilith, it's on. Lilith, look, it's on the stream. It's already there. It's already on the stream. It's already transparent. Gulp. Frog on head. What do we got? Are you sure this is a Fraternal Order of Moai? I don't know if I want this on my head. The order is an Ohio non-profit corporation. This flag is really funny. I don't know if I wanna, this seems culturally inappropriate. Well, one of those. I keep dropping pieces on myself and screaming because it's terrifying. The horror of it all. I guess I might as well just keep putting these together. Keep putting these little thingies together. Who would be stupid enough to dump all these pieces out like this? I mean, why would they package it? I can't keep my kayfabe up. I can't keep my kayfabe up on this. As to whether or not I'm trying to convince people that, it just came like this or not. That's not how this goes on my head. Hold on. That's not how that goes on my head. Plop. Plop. Wish I had a stupid little crown. Put that like there. Where's 1, 2, okay, 4 of those. I need to make like 5 of those. I feel like there are pieces closer to me and then I lost them because I got distracted. Okay, that one. These are, I didn't sort these perfectly, so there's still a few of these like over here. There we go. Actually, most of these are over here. I should have scrambled up the pile a bit more. I should have scrambled up the pile a bit more to make it worse for myself. It's too easy now. I hope I don't make too many of these by accident. Where did that one go? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more of those. I need one more of those. I think. Oh, easy peasy. Got it in one. Put that together. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's like, I guess this is fine. Dr. Gon, is this what eucalyptus looks like? I need a professional opinion. And by a professional, I mean an Australian. I need an Australian opinion. Is this really what eucalyptus looks like? Is this really my guy? That looks about right. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Wow. Okay, we do another one on the... You do another one on the side. On the other side. I need a few more. I need like one more of those still. Okay, well here's the rod. And then do that like there. And then do that like there. Some pieces here dangerously close to falling off my desk yet again. Maybe I will. I think I will go like dig around in the Lego bit. Actually, it's a bit awkward right now. Right now at my mom's, like a friend of the family, they might as well be like my cousin, is like staying over while they try and find like an apartment. And they're in the room that is in the bin of my old random Lego crap is in, so I don't really want to like I don't really want to be like, hey, can I dig around in the closet in your room for toys right now? Because they'd be like, well, yes, but I mean, we were talking about like Deltarune and stuff the other day, so they're, you know, they're not above playing with toys, I think, but like just the audacity of it. The audacity of it all. I need to oh, there it is. Never mind. Complaining always works. Koalas have such smooth brains that they can't eat eucalyptus off a plate. Poor things. Do they deserve it? Is it fair? That just feels fucked up. Like, poor guy. Poor little dude. That would never happen to me. I could eat food off of any surface. Floor, plate, tree branch. There's no stopping me. Alright, well that's eucalypti. I need to move one of these spaghetti sticks over here. There we go. Need to move one of these spaghetti sticks in there. But if you had a long neck for grazing choice greens off of tall trees, well, I think I'd do just fine. Did giraffes really have to go and do all that? It seems a bit excessive, honestly. Whenever there's like an animal with like a weirdly specific like hyper-focused niche, it's always like, well, I feel like you didn't have to go that far with it. What's that one bird who can like shoot its neck out like that to like catch stuff in the water? Who's that guy? That guy's kind of awesome. I like that bird. Bittern, yeah. Wow. And it's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. This guy looks kinda... We gotta like... I'll get to the point where I'm like actively arranging my flower arrangement at the end, but we'll get there when we get there. Oh, is that more flower lore? Elder Sucre Noir. Okay. A deciduous elder shrub species vary globally, but most produce delicate white flowers and dark purple berries. Both are popular flavors in food and drinks. Sure. Sure. Oh, weird. This is like entirely brick-built stick. 11 of these? Alright. 1, 2... No wonder there's so many of these. 3... 4... Were they like, do we have like fossils of like proto-giraffes where they're like, they're only a little bit longer? How do they even like, how does a giraffe even happen, right? Because it's like, is it just like the wish that like, oh, someday we'll be able to eat that leaves up there? Or like, were there like, surely there must have been like lower leaves to eat in the meantime, right? And in that case, why not just like stay down there where it's safer, where you draw less attention? The desire to eat the leaves on the top is great enough to like to do all that. It's kind of fucked up. How did they know? What if they came out too long? What if the giraffes were too long and there was no food up there? I guess then they would die out, and that's why we don't have any like even longer giraffes. Are there fossils of even longer giraffes? It's fucking stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Oh, but I do want one of these at the end. The one giraffe that comes out, like, how do baby giraffes eat, right? Because giraffes don't come out like that tall, right? So like what if there is only like really tall trees around where baby giraffes come out and then they die because they're not tall enough to eat the trees up there? All I'm saying is that I think the whole giraffe thing, it just doesn't sound like it would work out. It's honestly a kind of a miracle that it did, you know? That's what I'm getting at here. It's just really interesting. What is that piece? Oh, there it is. That was in my mouth earlier, I should recognize that. I would fuck with giant ground sloths. I think it's a shame that those guys aren't still kicking. Is it like, how unethical is it to like clone giant ground sloths, but just like for zoos and stuff, right? Probably kind of unethical, but like, is it better to not exist, period, or to like exist as like a check this shit out? It's hard to say. It might be like a nightmare. What if they get out? What if they get out? They should do like a Jurassic Park, but with like animals that aren't that aren't dinosaurs, and they're just kind of chill. What's all this then? The unopened elder buds here are built using classic Lego minifigure cherries. I can tell that. You don't have to tell me twice. I know what I'm looking at. Bring back Tasmanian tigers. Did they ever bring back dodo birds in well, I think we owe it to the dodo birds to bring those guys back. I think that's like the least we can do, you know? If we're gonna like clone any type of animal and bring them back, I think we owe it to the humble dodo bird to bring that guy back, you know? Like, it's just fucked up. It's fucked up what happened to those guys. These are like... The pattern they want me to do with these cherries is kind of strange. So it's not like perfectly circular, it's like a weird... It's weird. It's strange. We can clone sheep, right? That was real, right? I guess that was probably easier because they still had the sheep in the first place. What do you mean they cloned a sheep? How does that work? Like in a vat? Or did they like inject that? Did they like inject it into a sheep that existed already? Was that real? Did they really do that? If you can like clone a sheep, why can't we do like dodo birds? I guess it's because we don't have any like... It's probably easier if it's from like a sheep that's like alive and stuff. You know? It's probably there's certainly just like less metrics involved there that are to get in the way of all that. Remember the ear mouse? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do remember the ear mouse. That's a crazy thing to say. Was that real? Did they really stick an ear to that mouse? Nuclear transfer. Okay, so we needed dodo bird eggs to bring those guys back. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Cool gloves. Thanks. I don't want people to know I'm white. No, it's so you can like. It's because Izzy has gloves on, so it helps with the kayfabe, you know. That's like inner character design and stuff. I have bad news. They're on to me. I gotta get out of here. Like, did Lego cherries always have like, you can't see that. That's, oh, you can almost see that. Did Lego cherries always have tiny holes on the back of them so that they could like connect with the Lego like flower piece? Like this, the flower stem piece? Because that's kind of interesting. Or is that like a recent change they made to make this specifically? I don't know if these are probably the first Lego cherries I've ever owned. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to be so sure about things like that, you know? They have holes in them so you don't suffocate on them. No, they don't. They don't have holes in the top. Like, that's just a tiny hole in the back specifically for this little thingy to fit in. You should make a kimono-friend ear mouse. I don't know if they should. I think it would be weird. I think they shouldn't do that. I think that would be scary. This is kind of like fiddly, but I think it's probably supposed to be a bit fiddly. It looks alright. Like, this is an interesting... Right? Like, it looks okay. For what it is. It's a bit fiddly, but... looks alright. Could probably, position these cherries a bit better to make it, like, a bit less fiddly, but... it's alright. It's kind of interesting. It's gonna be a nightmare to get, like, dust off of, but luckily it's not my problem, it's my mom's problem. Do I make 2 of these? What do I do on the next page? Oh, the other one's budding, I see. Oh god, my foot's asleep. Oh god, I'm dying. It's over for me. It's all over. They should make Kimono Friends Bigfoot. I agree with that one. They should do that. It's actually kind of weird to, like, most of the, well, I think, like, most of the, but no, that's not true. I was gonna say, it feels like most of the, UMA are, like, real animal type creatures, but, like, that's not even true. They're getting into, like, legendary tanukis now, but I guess those are still, like, tanukis at the end of the day, so maybe they're fine. Maybe it's okay. What color are these? Are these like the blue ones or the white ones? I think these are like the bluish ones. Not the white ones. I mean, I think these were in the same bag with the cherries, so it makes sense. Streamer, where's my thylacine? Did I miss an image? Did I miss an image? Where is your thylacine? Oh, I found it. I've located it. Yippee! Poor thing. Poor thing. It is extinct. He looks really fucked up now that he fell again. Now that he got compressed a second time. Poor guy. Poor thing. I feel like it's been, oh, you know what? I saw that one last time too, Lilith, but I'm glad you paid for it again, because I forgot. Poor thing. She was sent to the pillar. It's tragic, but it happens. Has Dara 2 come out yet? Oh, I watched that yesterday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I just didn't expect her boobs to be out like that, right? That's crazy. You know, people are like, oh, her tits are like out in that. That's crazy. And I was like, well, can't be that crazy. No, that's crazy. This is like, I feel like it's so rare that I actually like put flower pieces on this like specific flower piece. I guess that's not entirely true. There's this specific flower piece over there too, right? But like, I feel like this is closer to like looking like a traditional Lego flower than that one is, you know? Yeah, shout out to episode 1 of Reiwa no Dara-san. It was okay. I just didn't expect her tits to be out like that. That's crazy. That's in episode 1? That is the first episode of the show, yeah. I like that the two like supporting characters are like the one that looks like a boy is a girl and the one that looks like a girl is a boy, and it's like ultimate, it's commented upon like as it's introduced and then it proceeds not to be commented on. Like nobody cares. Yeah, whatever. Wear whatever you want, kids. Who cares? Fascinating things all around. Wow, beautiful. I guess I'll put that over there. How many of these do I need? Is that that? That's that. That's that piece. One of these. I hope anime clubs tomorrow too. I'm dying to see Heat of Mari sketch. I'm excited to watch the Dodgeball Girls anime too. I wonder how much of that's just like genuine fascination from it being like one of the lowest anticipated anime. Like, if you go on my anime list, it has like 1,000 hits, like for people whose lists it's on. That's crazy low for like anything in a season, right? So the fact that that's like one of the lowest rated, or like not rated, but like lowest viewed things this season is super interesting to me. That is kind of all I need to get invested. But also it looks cute. We should, I would say we should smoke it and Puniru at the same time, but I'm also content to save Puniru for when it matters, for when it's important, for when we need it. There's a few other things, like this is a good season right now, currently, I think. Good season for anime at the moment, but I don't know what else I'll really watch. I'd be down to watch that one too, Jal, I think. Is that's like the scary girl, nameless male protagonist one? I think I'm probably down for that. If we club it. It's kinda nice. This is kind of beautiful. I wonder why these have like... Are these gonna get like filled with stuff? There's like... Oh, maybe there's more leaves on the side. 'Cause I was gonna say like these are kinda like bare. It's the manga artist one? Oh. Well. I actually don't know that one. I haven't looked at that. It's cute that these have like... It's cute that these have like... I did just like take one of these yellow pieces here and measure it on the that to make sure I had the right one. It's cute that that's there. They could never make my ass care about Ghost in the Shell. Lilith, I think that's Where's Waldo. I think that's Where's Waldo if I had to guess. I've also had like Kaiju Girl Caramelizer on my like plan to read forever and never done it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's good. I assume it's okay. But I've also had like that on the list for A Dog's Age. Wow, beautiful. Flower update. Flower update. Looking good. Looking beautiful. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the drawing too. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. There's still a lot of flower here though, so I don't blame anyone for having to check out the rose. Is that like dirt? Is that like dirt in the book? What is that? Is that like what is that? There's like you seen that? There's like poop in the book. What is that? Oh no wait, I think that's like green from the I think that's green from the cherries over there. I think the cherries like rubbed off on the book. That's weird. Can I like wipe that off? There's like schmutz in there. No, I didn't drop it in poop. Gifted as symbols of love and tokens of beauty for centuries, roses in every color add grace to any bouquet, in real life and in Lego. The blue daisy, commonly found in Europe and North America, blue daisies symbolize commitment and trust, making them a perfect gift for a loved one. Okay. Sure. Interested in how this like rose is put together. I mean, I think it'll be a lot simpler than I think it is, but like it looks kind of cool, you know? Looks kind of cool. One stick. Are we making 2 of these? We are making 2 of these. We're making 2 roses, so I should do all of this twice. I think we're gonna be using these pieces soon, if I had to guess. Is there really enough here for 2 of these guys? That can't be right. Assuredly not. Oh, these are for, oh. Oh. Listen, I downloaded the Ghost in the Shell PS2 game. What more do you want from me? I won't play it, but, you know, I downloaded it. What more do you want? Is this the right size? Yes. I don't know why, it's just one of those things that's like, yeah, I'm never going to engage with that. Couldn't tell ya. I'd rather play Signalis. I don't know what else to say. As if it's mutually exclusive. As far as I'm concerned, it is. That there. Is that guy? That is that guy. Hell yeah. Oh, this is like interesting. I should be doing this twice. I should be doing all this twice before I get too far ahead of myself and have to flip a page backwards. That's like that. It's like that. Does she get in a robot and Ghost in the Shell? I guess that should go to say just how little I know about it. I don't know if they, like, I know there's robot, like, little tank guys going around, right? But I don't know if, like, I don't think there's mechs in it. I don't think so. There might be. Do they pilot them? I think they're like, aren't they like AI guys? I thought the Tachikomas were like little AI dudes. Are they brains in jars? That's scary. Japari Library, show me Tachikoma. Show me too. Don't leave me out. Where's that other? There it is. What is that? Oh, that guy. This guy? And that guy. Weird. On the double. And make it trouble. Kinda wanna watch like more of old Pokemon anime, but I feel like it might be a bit too anime for children. But I also don't like old Pokemon anime is something I would definitely want to watch like dubbed, I think. And I think that's the problem. If I was watching it subbed, I would probably enjoy it more, but I you know, I think it's surely old Pokemon anime is like at least a little bit below me at this point. A little bit. I'm doing this backwards. I saw an article about why it's necessary to watch Pokemon in Japanese. That's funny. Can you imagine? Not watching it in Japanese, I can't imagine that, but can you imagine like gatekeeping Pokemon Gen 1 anime? That's crazy talk. Just absurd. But like there's like episodes I remember from it that would probably be fun to see again. I've also kind of wanted to watch like Metabots. I don't know why. Again, Metabots is something I have absolutely no nostalgia for, but like, When I see like images of that anime, it's like, damn, it kind of looks good though, right? In like a way that like Pokemon never necessarily does. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. I feel like I'm probably more likely right now. If it gun to my head, I would probably go download every episode of Metabots before every episode of like Pokemon Gen 1 anime. I think it does have like really good animation from what I saw. I don't know if it like drops off at a point or if it just looks good the whole time, right? But I remember popping in like a Metabots DVD or perhaps VHS at Kevin's house once and being like, Metabots looks like this? What the hell? You can't really see what I'm doing right now. I'm making like 8 of these. I'm making like 8 of these right now. We're getting down there. We're getting like I'm getting through these pieces slow and steady style. Why is Peach's castle theme playing? I don't mind doing that for Digimon. I remember watching through Digimon, like recently enough to have like opinions on, like, well, I actually don't know. Go to my anime list right now and tell me what, you can get to it down in the description below. Right down in the description below, you can find a link to my anime list. Don't do that though, it's embarrassing. I forget if it, I think it just says like I would need to rewatch it again to know what my opinions on this are. So it might be literally worthless to go to the description below and see what I say about it on my anime list. I think I liked it. I think it was okay still. I don't think I would necessarily want to watch it again though. I mean, it could be fun. But I feel like I got what I was going to get out of it by rewatching it in like 2016 or whenever I watched it. The dub's kind of fascinating. I don't recall having like a problem with it on that rewatch. But again, that was like quite some time ago, so maybe I would now. I don't know, I'm pretty out on Digimon. I don't think it's I don't think it's necessarily my guy anymore. Cause I had like that nostalgia for like the first series of it, cause it's what I had like the VHS tapes for as a kid, right? But like, so anything after that I was kind of like, I don't know about that. I don't think I care. But like, I know people like the one Renamon's in. I wonder why. Pizza crust metaphors? Okay, I don't remember that. Maybe I was Maybe I was checked out by that point. I may very well have been checked out by that point. Oh. This is a cool, build. This is kinda neat. This is kinda neat. I really like how these go in, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Like, again, this is like a little bit that feels fiddly, but we take those. We accept it for what it is. Well, it looks good, so... I feel like I can't. I feel like I cannot, right? But like, if I was going to watch Sonic X again, I think it would have to be in Japanese, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that to myself. Not anymore. But I don't know, watching like, I think Arma watched it during like COVID. Like sometime recently. After I watched Sergeant Frog, at least. Cause I remember seeing like funny clips from them, of Sonic X, but I don't think I can do it. It's just not the same if it's not on 4Kids. It's fucked up that I was definitely watching One Piece dubbed. I think, cause I started watching like One Piece and Naruto in like middle school. And like I made it like 500 episodes into One Piece before I stopped to read the manga instead. But like, it's really funny that I was watching those dubbed, cause I don't watch anything dubbed now, unless it's like an old dub that I'm watching on like recommendation, right? Unless it's like an old dub, cause some old dubs are funny, but like if I'm watching anime in day and age, I'm watching it subbed. What are these? There's like, what's that? Are Lego minifigures like flowers too? The small flower, originally designed for as a small peony, now forms the center of a rose. The center spiral of petals on this rose is built from Lego car wheel arches. I know that. You don't have to tell me that. Not stupid. Come on. Is that this? What piece is that? Oh, that's this guy. This big one. I only see like one of these. Do I only need one of these? I do only need one of these. Is that a black piece or a... Does it just look black on the paper? Certainly looks like a black piece, but I'm not seeing that piece in black. I think they want me to... Oh, never mind, I am seeing that piece in black. Never mind. Complaining always works. Literally, if you can't find the Lego piece you need, just say, I can't find this piece. Start crashing out and it just works. These look good. These roses might be like the best looking thing on here. They're probably the most expensive thing on here too, because these parts are probably not cheap. But like, that's a lot of plastic on those pieces. This is like there's like a good, there's like a good weight to these. Where are these thorns? If only someone didn't dump these out. I hope they get whoever did that someday. Make them pay. I found one thorn. Why did they display it like that? That's so strange. I feel like maybe for these Lego things, it would be good if I had like the instructions pulled up on screen so that the viewer at home could see it, but I also think it's like entirely unintelligible for the most part, and if I like shrunk it down so that there is more camera on the screen, it would be even more unintelligible, so it's probably for the best that you just don't get that part of the experience. I mean, you don't have to build it. It's not your problem. Chad, have you played anything interesting since last week? Watched anything interesting? Done anything interesting? I feel like all I've done is go to get blood taken out of me. And maybe that's enough, you know? Maybe that's all it takes. There's still like a good amount of these stems here. Chat flower report. This is actually looking like kind of good. I don't know. There's like still like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's set 5? 5. That's 5. 6. There's still like 6 more plants here. Played Yomi Hustle. Yomi Hustle looks interesting. I feel like that would be fun to play against like another human being. I've never played it though. Do you have any ribbons to tie them all up with? No. No. That would probably help though. That's it for roses. We're making like 2 of these. Let's fight, I'll train you. That's scary. You'll kick my ass. You'll send me to super turbo hell. I was gonna say, are these like lightsaber bases, but I think those have different details on the okay, no, I found it. Whew. I also had that recently, blood taken out of you. Let's go. Blood work? Hell yeah. Been reading Needless. I pushed plan to read on that on my anime list because the things you were posting about that seemed fascinating. Fascinating things in that anime, that manga. How is this like positioned in here? The opposite way that it's positioned in here. There we go. Bloodwork? I hope it does. Ha ha ha. I wish I could like... You know, like birds that can like perfectly imitate like jackhammers? Wish I could make like an entire audience of like laughter and laugh track and clap, laughter and clapping, laugh track and clapping. Sorry, that took a second to get out of my mouth. I kept trying to say clapter. I kept trying to say clapter. You can say clapter if you want to. I don't want to, that's the problem. It's not a real word. It's not. These are nice. These are cute little flowers. What does that say? This little tripod element was meant to help little minifigures hold cameras. Now it holds a bunch of little daisies. Is that true? Did they make like... Is that true? Is this piece made for like camera tripod? I guess so. I guess that makes sense. I cannot start my streams with like a laugh track and like fake audience clapping. It would be fucked up. That's just deranged. Am I making this twice? I am. I should start that as well. Plop. Where's the I need another that piece almost fell off the desk. But my ninja like reflexes. My hawk like reflexes stopped it before it fell. Chad, have you ever seen the video of like, in one quick motion, I will grab this tomato from between the spinning fan blades? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know that video? I think about that a lot. Chat, Google tomato fan grab. It's crazy how he actually managed to do it too. I need to get like I need to go to a different playlist. This one sucks. I hate this one. This playlist is stupid and bad. Boo! Boo! Why is this? This is like an official Nintendo Music playlist. Does this work? Can I use Nintendo Music? A sprint. Oh no, that's a specific song from Animal Crossing. Is this? Oh, well, this is like. Playback set to match current time. 11 p.m. Can you put on Castlevania music? No. Is there any music in this? It's no. It doesn't. Is there no music at? There's no music happening. Is there no music at 11 p.m. in Animal Crossing for the GameCube? What about extend to 60 minutes? No, just play it normally. You might need to refresh. Some audio on this site uses DRM software. That's crazy. Manage set. What do you mean manage settings? Play DRM controlled content. Sorry, we can't use the Nintendo Music app because I'm getting DRM'd for it. I think DRM's on. I think it was not playing it because it was DRM. Anyway. Well, I guess that's fine. Is there any music with... If I just knock it... Oh, is it because wait, I might be a fucking moron, chat. I think I clicked mute tab. Hold on. I think I muted... I think the tab was muted. Maybe it wasn't, though. Hold on. I think it wasn't. Maybe it was? Hold on. Now I have to check. Go back to, like, the Nintendo Music app. Go back to the Nintendo... Is it gonna play this time? I think I just, like... Okay, no, that was me being a fuck up. That was me being a fuck up. Okay, we're just listening to Animal Crossing GameCube soundtrack now, so don't even worry about it. We're good. We're good. Put Dracula on. Fuck you. I wish I had, like, the closest thing I have to, like, I don't think I have any particularly Dracula Lego sets. I did have, like, a bunch of, those, like, ugly-ass Knights Castles set as a kid. The ones they made, like, fake Bionicles about. I did have, like, a bunch of those guys, but those aren't particularly Dracula, you know? When I booted up Nintendo Music here, it started with Battle Deoxys, and I thought that was, like, the first song in their playlist, but no, I just had clicked on, like, I guess Nintendo Music remembers the last song you watched on it, cause, like, someone else linked Battle Deoxys. That song, like, the song that plays in Fire Red Leaf Green when you fight, like, the event Deoxys, it's a good song. It's a surprisingly good song that you only hear for, like, 2 minutes in an event. Well, probably more than 2 minutes, because he has, like, a fucking 0% catch rate, so you're gonna be hucking balls for a while. But he also has, like, unique encounter music for when you, like, click on him that you do only hear for, like, 30 seconds. Kind of interesting. Friends were playing through Fire Red Leaf Green.ips, and I absorbed very little of it. I did not see enough of it to know if the New Rock by the Water was particularly interested. It was particularly interesting, you know, but like apparently that made good use of like Deoxys Encounter theme in it, because one of my friends was like, this is a real song, and posted the link to Deoxys Encounter theme, and I was like, yeah. It is a real song. These are cute. These are cute little bouquets. Bouquets. Bedoy. Bada. I give you one of these. I hand this to you, chat member. You specifically. You specifically. Oh my god. This page looks stupid. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. I'm gonna say something psychotic. I'm gonna say something, crazy. I'm gonna say something that doesn't mean anything. This feels like rhythm heaven. 1, 2, 3. The music? No. The process of like this specific like one, and then the big one. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Five. Okay, one of my these go here. I hand you this, but from much farther away this time. I don't want to. I'm surprised that these aren't like falling apart. Should I hand you those? I hand you those, but from the other side of the room this time. Just ridiculous. Chat, is this music too loud? Is this a good volume for this? BT dubs. Pretty good, thank you. How's your day, Nano? How is Anime Sexpo? Did it finally happen? I don't know what that means. Did it finally happen? Yes or no? I kept thinking about you if that's okay. Seeing anime and games you like. Blushes. What games do I like? Holds up microphone. Go on. Elaborate. When I went over to my mom's on like Tuesday, I brought over my PlayStation 2 for the guy living at my mom's right now to play if they want. Cause I was like 2 weeks ago, I was like, do you want to see an NPC in Wild Arms 3 that has unique dialogue every week? And they were like, hell yeah. I was like, hell yeah. And then I didn't have the PS2 there, which was really fucked up. So I brought the PS2 back. Cause I also showed them I had like Katamari there. And I set it up, but I didn't really tell them I did, but I left a note that was like, if you want to play PS2 games, feel free. So it'll be really funny if they absolutely did not do that next week. I imagine they won't. It's like giving someone homework. I saw a bunch of Deltarune cosplayers I didn't know the names of. That's exciting. They're gonna delete all your save files. I have no save files over there anyway, it's okay. I have like 5 PS2 memory cards, so there's literally nothing on those memory cards over there except for like the Wild Arms 3 save that I was using to talk to what's-her-face. Canterbury Bells, a Southern European biennial. The Campanula. Ain't Campanula that game off of UFO 50? The Campanula's cup or bell-shaped blossoms can usually be seen in blue, white, or pink hues through the summer. Persian buttercup. Native to Europe, North America, and Asia, the Persian buttercup, with its intricate layers of pastel-colored petals, is always a popular bouquet material. Don't lol at that. How disrespectful. Music sounds a bit loud for me. Just gonna turn it down a smidge. Plug that in. Still really never played Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I feel like it's almost kind of surprising that I haven't, but like, it's not like I had it as a kid. I know I would enjoy it. You know why I haven't done it? It's because I want to buy an e-reader first. Because I have brain damage. Assuredly I would not. Because then you'd have to buy cards for it, and I'm not buying 40-year-old e-reader cards that don't scan. I'm surprised there's no, like... Well, I guess I'm not that surprised. I'm surprised there's no, like, e-reader emulator. Not, like, an emulator on your computer emulator, because you're gonna say, well, you can use e-reader. No, shut up. Die. Hits you with a hammer. I'm surprised there's no, like, little Raspberry Pi device you can, like, plug into the e-reader slot that, like, has, like, a little UI on it that lets you, like, pick the cards or whatever. Or, like, buttons or whatever that lets you pick the card and then it just, like, injects that card. That feels like something that someone stupid would make. Not me, but, like, someone stupid would. Just print the cards? Apparently, it's really hard to do that. Because you need, like, supposedly you need, like, a really specific type of printer for it to actually, like, work consistently. And, like, the paper has to be good. Apparently you can't just do that. It's fucked up. There's, like, a video about, like, e-reader homebrew games I watched recently that was, like... Yeah, there was, like, a set of the... There's, like, a e-reader, like, Picross game they were trying to, like, print sets of cards for that seemed cool, but, like, you couldn't, like, the printer manufacturer people they had, couldn't get it to print consistently on, like, a second set, so it got, like, canned. It's tragic. I mean, I own 0 e-readers, so it's not really my demographic here, but you know. What are we gonna use these frogs for? Why was I given random white frogs? It begs the question. How many of these am I making? 2 of these? I think you can like inject custom villagers into Animal Crossing GameCube now through like e-reader shit, which is really interesting. Like unique textures for them and everything. And like that's crazy. Cause like it does just like create new data from the card or whatever in your save file. So like you can just like custom inject villagers. Frogs are in the Cherry Blossom Bonsai, right? Yeah, the like Cherry Blossom Lego set has like 70 or 150 pink frogs in it. Just some like unreasonable amount of pink frogs. That's the iconic pink frogs from Lego Bonsai set. I think frogs are like I think the frog piece is like a running joke for like Lego creators now, where they try and like hide a frog in a set if they can do it. Maybe not like every set, but like the bigger, like I think frogs are like a consistent like Lego Easter egg in like bigger sets now, which is kind of interesting. That's also why they're $500 now, because you have to pay for the Lego frog every time. So that's why they're $500 now. It's because they have to hide frogs in them. Going to get up and open my window. It's a little hot in here. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. Oh! Well, the window's open, but the blinds aren't. No! Oh! Never even played Half-Life. Those aren't my funny sound effects to make. And I don't plan on it. I played Gmod. It's close enough. Though I don't think those funny sound effects are in Gmod either. How is this set up? Like this? Ah! It's really scary when pieces fall, even though it shouldn't be. It's just harrowing. I don't even think I've like heard Animal Crossing GameCube music, really. It's just kind of a blind spot. It's more of a New Leaf gamer. Didn't have any of the ones before New Leaf. Is it fucked up to say like is do people, what's the cultural opinion? Is New Leaf just the best Animal Crossing game? Is it a toss-up between like Animal Crossing GameCube and New Leaf? Is Wild World even in the running? I guess I also like barely know what the difference between like I guess I don't really know what the difference between like, aren't like Wild World and City Folk like really similar, or is that exaggerated? Or are those like basically the same game? I think I would be okay with villagers being rude. I think it's funny, but I don't need it, right? Like, I think I can tolerate, like, New Leaf's writing just fine. And in many ways, it's definitely... I don't know, right? Like... Did I just not notice repeat dialogue and, like... Did I just not notice the repeat dialogue as much when I played New Leaf, or was it really way, 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 way worse in New Horizons? Because it is definitely way, 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 way worse in New Horizons, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not way, 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 way worse. Maybe it was just like that the whole time. I just didn't notice because New Leaf came out when I was 15? When did New Leaf come out? No, I don't want people to think I'm 21. When did New Leaf come out? Google should just know what I'm trying to Google instead of showing me something that's not Animal Crossing New Leaf. It came out in 2013, so I was 15. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm not sure if I would, like, want to go back to Animal Crossing New Leaf. I feel like they're not... I don't know, if you're gonna go back to, like, any of them, it makes more sense to go back to, like, one of the even older ones, right? I gotta close that tab, it's too bright. It's too bright, it's fucking it all up. I can't find these pieces. Where are the pieces? Oh no, there it is. Complaining literally always works. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, I feel like if I was going to play another Animal Crossing, it would probably be the GameCube one. But it was fun enough to, like, peek back in for the little update. And, like... Yeah, I've never played Happy Home Designer. Maybe I could play that. Because I did enjoy the, I did enjoy, like, the Happy Home Designer... Happy Home Paradise and New Horizons. I wonder how you fix, seeing the same dialogue in a game like that. I think you would need to have, like... How I would fix, repeat dialogue in Animal Crossing is I would assign like, every line of dialogue, like, a number, right? And, like, so you have, like, a chart of how stale each bit of dialogue is, besides, like, greetings and stuff. You know, you have, like, a chart, like, Super Smash Bros. Stale moves chart, you know? So, like, the most stale dialogue gets pushed down to the bottom of the list. And doesn't get said until there's, like, more, until it's, like, until it balances itself out again. That would probably be kind of high effort to implement, though, so I guess it makes sense that you would do it in different ways than that. But that's how I would do it. Oh yeah. Happy Home Designer is just kind of fun. I don't even think, like, I would say it's surprisingly fun. It's just fun. It do be nice to decorate rooms, though. Where's the last one of these guys? Probably shouldn't be tired. I haven't been awake all that long. There it is. There it is. Shout out to, like, remember when remember when they updated, New Leaf and had, like, remember the amiibo update they did for that? And they added, like, Puzzle League? I think that's like the most I've ever played Puzzle League is the version in Animal Crossing New Leaf for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I guess there's nothing better to do on Animal Crossing New Leaf at that specific time. Is that right? One of our characters from the Lego Dreams line is used to represent small characters. What? Wait, this is a character? Character. One of our characters from the Lego Dream. Okay, hold on. We're getting sidetracked here. Just a second. I'm fascinated by this concept. This is not a character. This is unless it's like a ghost, right? There's no way this is a character unless it has like a face printed on it. All right, hold on. Lego Dreams. Images. Oh, he's like a little slug. He's like a little brain slug guy. Okay, wait, hold on. He is kind of awesome. Okay, that's really small. Can I get a bigger version of this image? Can I get a bigger version of this image to do this guy some justice? Okay, well, now I get it. Shout out to how you can resize the images on the Lego website to like any size you want. I think I talked about this on like the Game Boy stream, but like if you open an image on the Lego website in a new tab, you can like go into the top bar and change how big it is. So I changed this image from like 800 pixels by 800 to 3000 by 3000. Anyway, okay, I guess he's kind of awesome. I will not deny it. I guess he's kind of sick with it. I guess, you know, now that I see them side by side, he's kind of sick with it. I take it all back. This guy's awesome. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, that is a character. Hold on. this image is really ginormous because I made it 3000 by 3000 pixels. Let me just like do that and then do that and then this set looks kind of nice. This is kind of a badass Lego set. This like scorpion thing. I must be honest. All right, you know what? Maybe he is a character. Maybe he is kind of awesome. You know what? Maybe he's okay. I take it all back. There's an evil version of him? Fuck, they got him. Fuck, they got him. I love that transparent green. I think that this might be like the same transparent green, the same like transparent neon green from like, no, those are definitely like, I think this is like the energy gem green from like the Mars mission ones that I had as a kid. I think that's definitely the same like neon green as those. I think. All right, well, you know what? Maybe he's okay. Where's my music at? There we go. I got distracted for too long. What the fuck was I doing here? Gulp. Feels fucked up to be using this guy as flowers when he's a character. Feels fucked up to be using this guy as mere flowers when he's like a character. Where's the last one? I can't find him. I can't find the last. Oh, there he is. More or less than with minifigure heads. Good question, right? Because we do still have like, there is just like a purple minifigure head over here, right? So like this is what you could look like if you were a minifigure who was purple, right? But like, that's a good question, right? Because like I feel like the minifigure head alone isn't quite as fucked up because that's like the sum of a part, or like that's like part of a bigger thing, right? Whereas this, we're just like hanging the ghosts of this jelly blob guy upside down on here. It's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. Are these white? Yes, these are the white ones. Ah! Where'd that go? Dropped a piece. Piece lost. Piece destroyed. There's like an interesting like Lego Ghost series half recently. It was like Lego Other Side, where like it would be like buildings, but they would like transform into like scary ghost buildings or whatever. And I remember like looking at those sets and being like, damn, these are kind of cool sets, right? But like, I have not bought like a Lego set for myself, and I feel like if I was going to buy a Lego set for myself, it probably wouldn't be like a capital T like playset. There's no T in playset. Capital T toy ass playset one, right? But they looked cool, and like thematically they were cool sets, you know? I think I just like spooky sets. I think I just like sets that are a little scary, a little sick and twisted. Cause I remember thinking like I'm not a big Scooby-Doo head, right? But I remember thinking some of those Scooby-Doo sets were kind of cool too. seeing them in store. Seeing them at store. This looks nice. This is like a... This is nice. This looks nice. There's still even more. Put that there. This feels a little flimsy to just stick on there like that, but looks alright. Wow, beautiful. Wow. Amazing. Beautiful. Stick this on a stem. There are a lot of flowers in the, like, you know, there's like a lot of pieces here. Kind of amazed by how many different things I'm making here, but like I guess the individual amount, like, there's a lot of they kind of, like, I don't know. They're not particularly like dense builds because they're all flower bits at the end of the sticks, but like, I don't know. Kind of coming together nice. Yeah, I definitely need some sort of like ribbon or twine to tie these together somehow. Flower update, flower check, flower update. Can't really, hold on, let me position that guy better. Like that, it's pretty. We're making 2 marigolds. These marigolds, can I say that? Can I get away with saying that? What plant was this? No, those are buttercups. Of course that's not a fucking marigold. Come on, streamer. I'm killing you with a hammer. Inkusan post. Smiles grinly. Don't look at that. Close that. Offers you a shrimp. Tragically, I don't know if I would take her up on that. Not a big shrimp head. Maybe I could tolerate a shrimp now, but like, I feel like I couldn't do big shrimp. I can't do shrimp because like you bite into a shrimp and it explodes. You can like feel it popping. That's gross. Not a fan. It's like, ugh. Blah. Ugh. Tempura is good. I like fried sweet potato or whatever. It's just shrimp. It's like blah. Blah. That happens with hot dogs. Hot dogs are like one of the easiest textures to take ever, I think. I think there's like a reason why like hot dogs are like one of the easiest things you can give to like a picky eater. The only other thing is like some like sausages can sort of pop when you bite into them, but not like, I feel like a normal hot dog's usually pretty easy. But we do have like those, you know, those like cheese-filled sausages that like you bite into it and it fucking blasts all over your face. Molten hot cheddar gives you 4th degree, 8th degree burns. 8th degree cheese burns. It's fucked up. They shouldn't make them like that. What piece? Oh, these like axe heads. What's the blurb here say? The steering wheel designed for large-scale Lego cars now constructs the center of our flowers. The minifigure axe head was introduced in 2005 for the Lego Vikings line. I definitely have a few of those Lego Viking sets too. Or maybe like wait, did the Lego Viking set have like the trolls in it? Or was that like a later set? Lego Vikings. Do these have like trolls guys in them? Are there like goblins guys in these? Maybe not. Maybe I wasn't a Vikings head. Lego Vikings trolls? Where are these like goblin guys? Oh, Lego Castle goblin guys. Okay, definitely I guess it was Lego Castle set had these like orcs in them. This fucking guy. My absolute goat. Chat, look at this guy. Look at his cool like speckled metal hat. I definitely have a bunch of these guys sitting around in the bin. My orc. My troll. Alright, stop looking at him. Don't look at him anymore. Stop. I guess I didn't have Lego Vikings set. Fuck those guys, actually. Vikings would never be my goat. Am I making 2 of these? I am making 2 of these, so I should start constructing the second one as well. Chat, not to be bold, Vikings, not my guys. I don't stand by them. This streamer's too woke for Vikings. Do you like anything? Jesus Christ. I'm Viking neutral. I mean, I watched, what's that anime with the Vikings? I can't remember what it's called. Cleveland Saga. Villain Saga was good. I would probably watch more of that. Is this connected with anything? No. I have a lot of these steering wheels here. What the hell else are we doing with these? They gave me a lot of these, huh? I mean, probably whatever this big purple type of flower that I haven't begun constructing anything with yet. Gulp. It is really funny that these are clearly axe heads, right? Like you can see the you can see like the bit of like metal detailing on the side of it. I alt-tabbed and thought you had a sippy cup. Where? Oh, this? I had to look, I was like, oh. Listen, I'm thirsty. Give it another year. What does that mean? Huh? These a different color? Is this a different color? That's totally a different color. See that? That is a different color. I think I'm using the darker orange ones first and then the lighter orange ones second. A lot of axe heads on this. Surely this is the most axe heads that have ever been included in a Lego set. I'm like looking at my desk right now and I'm like, this is a crazy amount of axe heads. It really hasn't quite settled in just how many axe heads are on my desk right now, but it's like this is surely the equivalent of like 1 million frogs in that one set. Where's the box? Let me look ahead on this. Okay, no, I think you use the lighter heads later. Use the brighter orange ones later. I think these are all the same darker orange first. I really make 2 of these? This is a crazy amount of axe heads. This is wild. I think these are all the darker orange ones for the base of this flower first. What is that? Is that a mole over there? What the hell? Look how veiny I am, Chad. Isn't that gross? Hold on, let me squeeze my arm hard as hell and get it to. You're so white. Be nice to me. Don't look at my gross blue vein. Show where they took your blood. Right there. Right there. Look how blue that vein. That's so yucky. Ew. I'm sorry. Streamer, no. Your veins are so cool. Vampire voice. Streamer, no. Your veins are so cool. Ugh. Bleh. Streamer, no. It's cool, no. Bleh. It's a sign of wealth? Blue veins? It's not working! I don't think they got the memo yet. This is a strange Animal Crossing song. What is this? 3 p.m. spring. Okay. This is a strange Animal Crossing song. I'm not used to it sounding like this. Bleh. Chad, I wish vampires were real. They want a crazy amount of axe heads on this. This is ridiculous. I need to, hold on. Tear all of these back off. Undo it. Undo it all. I have to do this twice? This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Okay, move all of these axe heads over here. Just get all of them first. Poor thing. Listen. Like, most of the pieces that are left are axe heads right now. It's absurd. Just absurd. This song makes me feel like a Pikmin. Why did Reggie say he felt like a purple Pikmin that one time? Did he mean it? Chat, come up with a new Pikmin type right now. Don't tell me about it, just do it. Rotate a new color of Pikmin in your head. Are you seeing how many axe heads there are over here? Have there been mushroom Pikmin yet? Yes. In like Pikmin 1, there's like or maybe Pikmin 2, in one of them there's like a mushroom type enemy guy who has like a spore attack. And if he spores your Pikmin, they turn evil momentarily. And there's like they have like a unique model for it and everything. So they could have like made that into a real Pikmin type, but they just never did. I don't know if you want to count that or not. I count it. Cause it's got like a unique model. I wish they made bean Pikmin. One of the games had like bean Pikmin in the files, and like that's such an interesting what the fuck does bean Pikmin do? Isn't that fascinating? Look at all these axe heads. Alright, how do I go about this? Start with one like here. And then like one here. I'm not doing this correctly, but it goes in like threes. How many are there? What the fuck is this? There's like a ridiculous amount of these in here. I don't know how to. This is so strange. Utterly nonsensical building demands happening right now. When I went to like put the category as like Lego and brick building, I saw like a Lego Batman game was at like the top. And like that's kind of weird to me, but like that's also the same Lego Batman game that like Vinny Vinesauce has been streaming recently. And like, again, just kind of interesting to me. As like an outsider of that, like, is it good? Might be. I just can't imagine playing like a Lego Batman game in 20XX, but I don't like Batman. I don't know if Vinny Vinesauce likes Batman, you know? Like, maybe. Probably, like, Batman agnostic, at least, if he's playing a Batman game. Chat, do you have love in your heart for Batman? I don't think I do, but I did watch, like, Batman Ninja on Netflix at my dad's once. Just had to watch something. Needed noise in the house. It was pretty good. I liked it, right? Like, even as someone who is 0% Batman fan, I liked Batman Ninja. Thing Japan, quite, like, genuinely. I think that's probably why. Thing Japan. That's really all it takes for me. Not really. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. You want my ass to do this twice? You watched one episode of the Suicide Squad anime? I'm sorry that happened to you. I am honest, I'm so proud of everybody, because I thought that the Suicide Squad anime was like a guaranteed hit to be like an anime that like the most annoying people ever never stop talking about, and I never heard anybody say a thing about it. Thank fucking God, right? Because if that was like the new Cyberpunk 2077, where like guy who doesn't like anime, it's their new favorite one, I would have crashed out. But thank God I never had to hear anything about it once. I'm so proud of everybody. Streamer, I have great news about Cyberpunk 2077. I don't want to hear it. Go on. Got a second season? Let's go. I mean, like, I don't care. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. It's just like, I don't know. I ain't watching that shit. 18 exclamation marks. It's important to have some standards. I feel like I don't need to be quite as precise with this as I'm trying to be, but like I have to do it right, you know. It's there's worms in my brain. There's worms in my brain and they are screaming. How long until a Deltarune anime? I remember, I don't want to look for it, but I remember there was like either a old interview or old, like, what do you call it? Newsletter where like Toby is describing like, the anime opening in his head, for Deltarune. I think it would be cute if he had like the studio connections now to make that happen, but that's gotta be something you blow like the rest of the budget on at the very end. Once the rest of the game's done, you know? Once it's on like localization and it's like, okay, we don't have to hire anybody else for the rest of this game. Blow the rest of the budget on the Deltarune anime opening. I think that's it. There's like another layer of it on top of this, but I have to do the rest of the fucking... I have to do the same thing again a second time now with the rest of the axe heads. There's so many axes. Who ordered so many goddamn axes? The amount of axes on display here puts fucking Lego Vikings to shame. And then there's another layer of lighter axes on top of this one. I'm playing chapter 5 again to like look for bits, to scrape for dialogue. I'm currently trying to beat Aqua without taking damage. It's very difficult because, you know, in like the later fight with Seth, it's like, alright Aqua, use the attack you hit them the most with. And I want to see what happens if you don't take any hits. Cause there's surely there is surely there's something, they do bits enough that surely there's something there to, surely there's a joke in there, but it's very difficult. I think like, pretty legitimately, push off all the terracotta guys and leave the fox one for last. Alright, I'll write that down. I won't, but I'll remember it. Well, maybe I won't. I like both of the dialogue options for pushing off all the terracotta guys. Cause like, both I was serious and yeah, are very funny. I found one good one for like, in the room where you can turn off your Ralsies, if you like do a lap of that room afterwards, Ralsie's like, good exercise, Chris. And if you do another lap, he's like, Chris really wants their walkies today, huh? Like, it's fucking, what an absurd thing to say about your party leader. No respect. Well, okay, so like, did people see the new like kitty cat dialogue? For if you get like, if you see like the friend thing and like cats? That's interesting, cause it's like, is Chris being like dog coded supposed to parallel like whatever's going on with cats in Deltarune? Because I've been like, I've really been like rotating it around in my head recently to be like, why is there so many like allusions to Chris' dog? Because I feel like you don't write in dude stop howling as like a joke. You don't write in like that as purely a joke, and it's been like continuing. It's gotten more consistent. There's like 3 or 4 dog jokes in chapter 5. There's been like 3 or 4 dog jokes in chapter 5. What are they doing? Why is Chris dog? Gaster cat, Chris dog? Chris dog theory? It feels like it can't be nothing, but I feel like it also could be nothing. Which is part of the fun, I suppose. I'm like finagling these axe handles. Can't believe collecting eggs is bad, actually. I can. I think it's easy to believe. I think it'll be funnier if like shadow crystals turn out to only be relevant on like a run nobody's doing. Because I think that, like, the sword that you're going to be able to get with, like, the pure crystal, I think that's going to do, like, I don't know, I'm sorry if nobody wants Deltarune spoilers in a Lego building chat, but I'm talking. I my words are dangerous and I can't be stopped. Because I think that like sword, the sword that you get with the pure crystal, that you have to like start doing the weird route and pull out before Birdley to get the ring. I think that sword's probably going to do something, but it's like, is that going to be the only shadow crystal payoff? It'd be funny if it was, you know. I don't think people are necessarily doing it because they want payoff. I think people are doing it because the bosses are the payoff, you know? It's like the reason you do a genocide run is for cool bosses rather than, well, like anything else, because that's the only reason to do it. But like, you know, you're gonna go fight the super bosses because they're fun. There's gonna be like some check in like a later game fight that like you need 120 TP to use, and having that sword's going to lower it to be like 99 TP, and you're gonna be able to use it or something. These look okay. Is Sham a cat? I think so. Well, Sham's like a plush toy, but I think they're like a plush toy cat. These look nice. These, you know, maybe putting how many axe handles is that? 6, 6, 6. Oh, never mind. 6, 6, 6, 4. Maybe putting 22 axe handles on these flowers wasn't so bad, actually. Maybe it was okay. I can't actually have to take these axe handles off the page because I need to turn the page now. Gulp. Gulp. That's right. More axe handles coming your way. Oh no, I need the orange ones. Okay. Why was Gaster pirate themed? I don't pay attention enough to know why, well, why Chips Ahoy Land Lubbers was popping off. That's not what the post said. The post said something else, but I can't say it on Twitch. Can't say his iconic catchphrase live. I think that's literally it. People require so little. How many axe handles am I using on each of these? 8. Okay. Chips Ahoy being like a mistake is really funny. Just not knowing any better. Chips Ahoy. This way. Is that right? It is. My cat don't bite. I'm surprised that dialogue wasn't there earlier, cause like someone told me about the like friend thing you can trigger in that chapter, and like I went and did it, and I was like, that's it then. I didn't even notice, like I wasn't. I guess I fell off screen too fast that I didn't even notice the didn't even notice like the cat face pop up, so I thought that was it. Okay, so like the cat girl being like, your hand got bit. It's like, okay, Chris is losing a hand. Like you look down and your hand wasn't there is so kind of fascinating. There's no way. I feel like it has to happen. This looks really nice. I need like this came out quite good. I think I mean, I say it came out quite good as if I designed it, but which I did not. But are you winning? Take a look at this, Peter. Take a look at this, Peter. Hold on. Let me here's our total bouquet right now. I think it's looking very good. We still got like, we're making 2 more of these flowers here, but we've still got like 5 stems to go. So there's still 3 more flowers after these ones, which is interesting. These are all like axe heads. Each of these is like an axe head. So this is certainly the Lego set with the most axes in it. I would imagine. Maybe there's like the Ultimate Viking Siege set that has fucking 40 more axe heads than this, but I would kind of struggle to believe it. Oh, is that only 6 per? No, it's 8 per. Where's, am I missing? Oh, there's one. I'm missing 1 axe head, chat. Sound off in the comments below if you see it. I'm missing 1 axe head somewhere on this table. It's not that one. Oh, there it is. I found it. Under there? He was right. He was right. My goat's a genius? It was under there? Mod that guy? Unmod Doctagon so I can mod him again. Can you unmod yourself? I don't think so, but that would be really funny. Handing him my badge. I just can't take the pressure. The job's too hard, boss. I can't do it. I think you can. That's funny. Oh, this is what all of these shields are for. Interesting. This thing's going to be like a nightmare to get dust off of. I'm glad that's not my problem. I'm glad that's my mom's problem and not my problem. Because taking the dust off of these is horrible. Old dusty ass. Oh, those look really good. Those look really good in there. Really start you off on like the easy stuff. Move on to like the bigger stuff later. Hold on. I'm arranging my bouquet. This looks good. This looks pretty good. Gotta say. I definitely do need to like invest in some sort of string to tie this together with though. Hold on, you can't see any of those. Look at that. Look at that. You don't meet people named Dusty anymore. There's always Duster Mother 3. Don't forget about him. Oh, please remember. Pete, you probably haven't played, probably haven't even played Mother 3. Have you? It's true. Sorry, I just know you're not like an emulator head. Oh, these are to hold the shields. That's interesting. There's been like a couple dozen of these flesh tone shields in here that I've been waiting to get use out of. That's what all these shields and skeleton arms are for. Oh no, wait, these are like this, not like that. All right, time to set up like 20 of these. Plop. Congratulations, you're now better equipped than our Lego Knights were when these shields were introduced back in 1978. I don't feel like I'm better equipped. Gulp. There were knights in 1978? They've always had Lego Knights. They've had like... I think if I was going to buy like a... I feel like castle type of set's always been my goat. They should do Lego Dark Souls sets. They should do Elden Ring Lego sets. For me. I say having not played Elden Ring. I don't know what, like, locations you would turn into a Lego set, though. Like, that's kind of the problem. All the locations in Dark Souls are a bit too big. They would definitely do the, They would definitely do the Iron Golem. They would do the Iron Golem arena. That one's a lock. Cause then they would have like the Knight Ostrava minifigure and the Black Knight Tarkus minifigure as like a summon, so you'd have like, he'd be blue or whatever. He'd be like bright white cause he's the summon. And like, I don't know, do you think they would like, in the Lego Dark Souls, do they just have you as like John box art? Do they put Solaire in every set? Even if it's not accurate? Assembling my Blighttown Lego set? I think it could work. They would have the, you know the fucked up jump you have to do onto like a platform, to get like the Iato, like that katana? That's like on like a rickety platform that you have to jump to. They would have like that. That's what I think of when I think of Blighttown. I wish that was like, it sucks that katana is not as strong as the, that katana has like 5 less base attack than the, Uchi Katana, which you can get like way easier, so nobody ever uses it, but like, I do think the Iato's moveset's cooler, because it's got all that like, put the katana in the sheath and run forward and do cool slash shit on it. I should probably finish Sekiro. I feel like if I was gonna play Sekiro again now, I would just restart it. Maybe I should stream it. Because if I streamed it, I'd at least get through it. I needed it. If it had a damn Switch port, I would have finished it. If they put that shit on Switch, I would have finished it. I'd play that shit for sure on my Nintendo Switch. I would, you know. Assembling my army of skeleton arms holding shields for those. Is that all of them? I don't see any more flesh tone shields around here. I do see one more skeleton arm, but that might be because it's a small piece and they throw in one extra. Cause I don't see, oh no wait. I don't think there's a Sekiro Switch port yet. There's Elden Ring, which is weird, right? I'm still surprised they never ported like Dark Souls 2 and 3. Cause like, no, I don't think Dark Souls 1 Switch port is like fantastic, but like it works, it functions. So I'm kind of surprised they never did like 2 and 3, because I would have bought Dark Souls 2 on my Switch. Are you kidding me? Day one purchase. I would have bought Dark Souls 2 again. I might, Big M might play Elden Ring on Switch, just because like I'm not upgrading my PC anytime soon. It's just not gonna happen. And I'm not gonna own a PS5 anytime soon. It's just not gonna happen. So like, you know, options are limited. I'm sure it would run on my computer, but like, I feel like I want Elden Ring to look good, which it won't on the Switch too, but you know, because if I just wanted to play it, I could always play the PS4 version, but the problem with Steam Deck is that like nothing's made for Steam Deck, so everything I try and play on it pisses me off. It probably runs fine, but fine isn't good enough. And again, it's not like the fucking Switch portal be that much better. The Switch 2 is definitely stronger than a Steam Deck, but it also not being a computer, etc., you can't like turn the options down if it does run bad. At least on like a Steam Deck, you could hypothetically make it look worse. Yeah, but like Death Stranding has like a big green checkmark promotion on the webpage about it running on deck well, and I thought to download it because like I have like a Steam family share with a friend. I thought to download their copy and try it, but it's fucking like 100 gigabytes for that video game, so it was like not even for like the test. Not even for the test run. I don't know. If the Steam Deck can't run like A Hat in Time in a way that's comfortable for me, I feel like it's just not gonna do Elden Ring correctly. I can't help but presume. But I guess Hat in Time could just be poop ass. That's also like what I'm thinking about Death Stranding. Like that's another game that I want to look good, right? Like there's some game, like I'm not typically a big like graphics head, but like there's some games where it's like, I feel like if the graphics are kind of like, well, if you say like the graphics are the point, then it kind of, I don't know. It's weird for graphics to be the point in a video game ever, because graphics are always going to get like outmoded if they're going for realism over style anyway, but like, I don't know. I watched like Doc play a bit of Death Stranding 2. The most minor spoilers of Death Stranding 2 coming up. And like, there's a bit in like with the fireworks. I was watching you play like the like, there's like a shootout scenario like with fireworks stuff happening. And I remember watching that and being like, damn, this might be like, at this very moment right now, this might be the best looking game ever. Well, like right now, you know, until video games stop looking like that, or until like they're less impressive, until it becomes less impressive. But you know what? God damn it, looked pretty good right there and then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You find someone's gay station 5 to borrow? No. Don't know anyone who's gay. It's fine, I can just play, I'll play both Death Strandings back to back in Australia when I never go to Australia. Screams and cries. No, I don't mean it. I'll go to Australia someday. Hua, hua. This is kind of a nightmare to put together. I mean, I think it'll come out looking pretty good when I'm done it again, but like, this is kind of a nightmare. Does that like go, where does this go? Doc, that's another one of my Australian friends. That's from the other group. I think if I ever did come down, I would definitely want to take the trip to see you guys too. Because I'm 90% sure I would be crashing on Doc's couch for the rest of the time. Which is funny. I did tell Doc he's not allowed to meet group 2 because you're too young. It's funny. Doc's like 30. It can't happen. Put that like down here. Is there another? Am I missing something? No. Yes? Maybe? Am I missing something? Hold on. I'm so stupid! Oh my god, I have to take these all apart. I have to take these all apart. I have to take these all apart. There's supposed to be another hoop. Fuck. Fuck. I have to take all these shields off. There's supposed to be another. Oh my god. It's fucking blown. It's fucking blown. Ah! Take these all off. Fuck. Fuck my stupid baka life. I thought I was like, I definitely did something wrong because there's not enough room for this many shields on this. Fuck. I guess I didn't have to take all of those off. I could have stopped at the last 8, but fuck. I'll never emotionally recover from that. It's over. Over. I feel like these at least like hold the shields in the correct position. Like I can't fuck these like hand shield formations up too much. I want to play Demon Souls, not the remake. Just want to play classic Demon Souls. I gotta take that off too now. How much of this did I fuck up? I definitely fucked a little bit of it up. I need my Lego brick separate. Why didn't this come with a Lego brick? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're always by my side. You're always by my side. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. You never fucking know when you're going to need a Lego brick separator, chat. Isn't there like a Idolmaster, isn't there like an Idolmaster Slay the Spire, like... Didn't they do like a fantasy spin-off one too? Or is that different? Someone's going to say that's fucking, someone's going to say that's Love Live, you fucking Philistine, and they'd be right. They'd be right to call me that. I'm sure someday I'll watch Sympho Gears, but it won't be today. Sorry, Superfly. Okay, this looks like way better now that I'm not doing this stupid style. I don't know anything about Symphogear. I couldn't tell you. It's not my culture yet. This does just look way better now that I'm not fucking it up stupid style. Yeah, Symphogear's girls singing about beef stroganoff. They do say it doesn't have to be beef though, which sounds... I don't think they get it. I don't think they understand. I think it kinda does have to be beef. Chat, I'm having beef stroganoff on Monday. I'm so excited. So excited. I love stroganoff so much. Do not make me push. Don't make me push incredibly loud incorrect buzzer. I will do it. Nobody will enjoy it, but I'll do it. Don't make me push it. Did I lose one? Did I lose one of my shields? Did I lose one? Oh my god. Chad, I lost a shield. Chad, I lost one shield. Where the fuck did it go? Is it on me? Is it on the table? Where did it go? Oh no. There's no way I could have, like, incorrectly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. It's directly in front of the camera. It was just directly in front of the fucking camera. Directly in front of the camera, right there. And that looks nice. Is there anything else to those? Oh, there's still another layer to it. Oh my god. Doesn't even, that's... Never mind, it looks like hot shit. I will, please do it, chat. If you're averse to loud noises, turn your volume down, turn your volume down, turn your volume down. I'm not joking. Turn your volume down, turn your volume down, turn your volume down.
Yeah!
Why do I have that? Oh. That's the, like, the Flowey makes that noise. Why is that in this folder? Oh. Why do I have that in this folder? What am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted. Can you press click and play yeah some more?
Yeah! Yeah!
I can just have it loop.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Is that good? Where's my... Where's my... I hated that more than the buzzer. Some people have no respect. Some people have no respect for click and play sound library. Yeah, sound effect. As heard in Super Eagle. Anthology of the Killer. I'm trying to think of other things it's It's probably just those two. Are there different colors of the... Yeah, there's a brighter one and a darker one. Okay, darker one on the inside. Probably Goblet Grotto also. Is this beat bop music? This is 1 a.m. Animal Crossing Spring. This is 1 a.m. Animal Crossing 1 springtime music. This playlist is almost gonna be over because I think it loops at 6 a.m. I have these set to like loop for 5 minutes. It's nice that you can do that. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not like a Nintendo Music user. This is the first time I've ever really engaged with it, but it is nice that you can set it to like loop songs like that. It's kind of neat. That's this. Chat, I made this. It kind of looks like a weird bird. Put on the Wild Arms soundtrack. That's not very flower. There's no fucking flowers in that game. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess that's not true. We've been growing flowers. There's a flower on Virginia's mom's grave that she eats every time she's in town. I'm excited for more Wild Arms. Now that we're at like... I think we're getting close to endgame. We got like our dragon, we got our mount, our flying mount, we got access to go fight super bosses. Like, it sounds like there's some fun quest lines coming up. I've been enjoying the fucking Sokoban minigames in it. I think those kick ass. Wild Arms 3 might wind up being my favorite of the first three. I think it's been like all uphill. Like, if Wild Arms 2's translation wasn't perplexing, that's the only way I can describe it. That game's translation is perplexing. If it wasn't perplexing, I would probably like it even more, but I do still think I like Wild Arms 2 more than 1. Like, I don't dislike 1 at all. It's just it's certainly doing the least. 2 has like fun characters in it, even if they don't sound like they're written by humans. Even if it doesn't sound like it's written by humans, it has good music, or it has good characters in it. Is this like positioned weirdly? Oh, it is. Interesting. Rotate that a bit. I've never listened to like the Animal Crossing original soundtrack really, so all these songs are new and fascinating to me. Chat, I went down like a rabbit hole yesterday that I'm going to be vague about because I might it might become content. It might become content. I was looking something up. I was looking up something involving Toby Fox because I heard one of his like older songs and I was like, where did I hear this for the first time? And I found where I heard it for the first time, and I was shocked and appalled to see that a website hosting a certain video game still existed. It was someone still paying for that website to exist 13 years later. I think that would be such like anti-content. I think nobody would want to engage with the thing I'm talking about, but like But it does say Toby Fox on the website still, and it's like, you know, that's all I need to like make my jokes, to do my stand-up routine, you know? This shit is not listed on his Wikipedia page either. It'd be nice if, like, Animal Crossing games had, like, the older music in it, but, like, I guess I get why they don't, just for, like, identity's sake. But I don't know, fuck it. Who cares about the identity? Put on the older ones as a treat. Not a fan of New Horizons soundtrack. I would have to be in it again to know. I feel like it was fine. I probably liked New Leafs more though. I probably liked New Leafs more. I don't know how I'm supposed to attach those without just fucking squishing my thumb into all these spikes. This is kind of upsetting to me. I'm like finagling this, hold on. I'll do the money shot in a sec. Looks pretty good. I feel like I can finagle this a bit more. What is this theme? 2 a.m.? All of this like late night music is strange and unusual. I guess it's kind of a vibe though. You'd have to be strange and unusual to be playing Animal Crossing at 2 in the morning anyway. Bro, the animals are asleep. You should be too. Oh yeah, this looks really good. Push all of these up. Push all of these up. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Now that's a fucking flower right there. Now that's a goddamn flower. For real, for real. Now that's a goddamn flower. Has it played any of the rain music? No. This is just like the hourly spring themes for Animal Crossing 1. This is like just the default playlist on Nintendo Music for spring. I like that when you open this playlist, it defaults to being hour-long extensions of the songs. So you could hype it that like, I guess you're supposed to just play this like playlist all day through your Alexa. That's pretty good. This is a pretty good like there's still like a bunch of pieces on the desk. There's still like 2 more flowers. 2 more flowers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gulp. Boat orchid. Boat orchid. Cymbidium orchids are documented in records from Confucius's time around 500 BCE, making them the oldest known cultivated orchid species. Duh, okay. Whatever. Sure. Duh, okay, boss. This is a funny diagram. Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer. Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh, streamer, please play it again. I like when you go goon mode. That's scary, don't call it that. I can't help it. It's like something overtaking me. Oh, streamer, please go goon mode. No, no. It's like I'm like Jekyling out. I'm like Jekyling out right now. Jekyling off. Glad we're using these big purples finally. Glad we're using these big perps already. Even a Lego frog can be used to mimic parts of a flower. Oh, we're using the frogs now? The frogs are coming? I gotta play more Rhythm Heaven. I got to like row 6 and it started kicking my ass. Started kicking my ass. I don't know what I'm going to get when I get. I don't know what's going to happen when I get to the real rows. Okay, so like the deepest end game content of that game being like, perfect a song 3 times in a row without fucking up to unlock a night mode where you play the games blind is deeply funny. I will not be doing that content. As far as I'm concerned, that content does not exist. But it's funny as fuck to look at, to hear about. Like I mean, like, it almost feels like Rhythm Heaven Groove is like being made with like blind people in mind almost. Well, maybe not in mind, but like the fact that there's like descriptive audio for every minigame, the cues are so clear, there's like a text-to-speech thing. It's really interesting. Now, I'm not blind, but I do think blind people should get to play video games if they want. So it's kind of cool. I've thought about video games for blind people. Oh yeah, night mode is only specifically per game, so you do have to do it you do have to do it every time. Scary stuff. It's not for me, but I'm sure it's for somebody. I've only perfected like 2 games so far. I perfected like the mom butt one where she's like cooking. Perfected that one. And I can't remember what the other one was. I only remember that one for some reason. That's weird. I actually can't remember what the other one was. That's funny. Oh, this guy? Oh, interesting. Wait, how does that even stick there? Oh. That'd do it. I know I got like a good amount of perfects and Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, but it's not my culture. Oh, interesting. I liked Mega Mix a lot. What's happening here? Duh. But doy. How does this go on? This is weird. This is right. Did I fuck it up? Or is it not like, does it not actually like click there? I think this just doesn't click there. I think that's just like a inset. Megamix is good. Maybe I only think Megamix is good because I didn't play DS or Fever, but I think Megamix is pretty good. I don't have many complaints with that game. I do have many complaints with DS though. Is really how this is supposed to look? I guess. Oh wait, I didn't do the frog. I think I'm Tibby neutral. I think I'm Tibby neutral personally. I don't think I have any strong feelings either way. I wouldn't go to his funeral. I don't think I dislike the idea of like, this looks a bit strange. It'll probably look better on the, it'll probably look better in the, oh well, we're also not done with it yet. I don't think I hate the idea of how, like, Rhythm Heaven having like dialogue and stuff. I do think the other characters that just work a bit better in there than Tibham himself. What is that? Oh, there's just go on the, this is a weird one. Cause I liked WarioWare Get It Together well enough for having its little story. And character interactions. So you don't think it's like I don't think it's necessarily an evil. But I can get why they didn't do that again for Groove. Kind of like a return to basics thing. I wouldn't be upset if they wanted to try that again, but, you know. It's not likely that we get another Rhythm Heaven anyway, so Probably won't be able to. I feel like it probably won't be another decade for another one though. It might be. Quote me on that. I think it won't be another decade for another one. Attribute that to me. Where's that? Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. Oh, weird. We're finally using the fuchsia minifigure head piece over here. Poor guy. Well, it happens. Gulp. We make 2 of these? Oh, this is the last flower, I guess. This is the last flower, I guess. Just another one of these guys. Was I supposed to make 2 of these? I think I was supposed to make 2 of these. I think I was supposed to make 2 of this. You can't see it. This. Not my dirty laundry. This one. The one with all the cherries on it. I think we were supposed to make 2 of those because I have a lot of cherries left. So, I think I have to backtrack in the book and make another one of those later. Because I have like an inordinate amount of cherries left. Be when I'm playing UFO 50, am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? Definitely going to have to like reorganize these flowers. I'm not exactly a... What do you call someone who organizes flowers? Managed a Cherry Seaside Drive. Congratulations, I don't know what that is. Haven't been there. Flowery. You slam your desk as hard as possible and send every cherry flying. Maybe if my life didn't depend on my desk being here. Animal Crossing. We're, a spring day, a snowy day, seasonal events, extended playback collection, all tracks. Is this it? A spring day, a snowy day, a sunny day. They not have like a fall playlist? Are there no more playlists here? Where are the playlists? They not have any more playlists than those? Related playlists? Tom Nook themed playlist? I'm not seeing it. Alright, never mind. Animal Crossing New Leaf music. A rainy day, a snowy day. They don't have the Alright, rainy day playlist, whatever. Fuck you. I'll like this music more anyway, because I know I've been to New Leaf. This better not be fucking Dracula music, I swear to God. I think you can get away with Hidamari sketch music, but I always am hesitant to play like anime songs on YouTube now. Because you can get away with anime songs on Twitch. Twitch doesn't give a fuck about anime, but if I want to archive this on YouTube, then it's more of a problem. But I think you can get away with Hidamari sketch just fine based on Doc's experiences, I reckon anyway. Bleh, bleh. Whoa. Where's the, oh, there it is. You don't care about Hidamari sketch? Nobody care about Hidamari sketch. Sorry. You know what? Maybe Shaft shouldn't make more, maybe Shaft shouldn't make more, Ninkoro. Maybe they should make more Hidamari sketch instead. Tried to upload Sayonara Zetsubo music to YouTube and got smited. Got smote. I still have that downloaded. We were gonna do that for club at some point and then it didn't happen. I wonder what that got like pushed aside for. I can't remember. Maybe it was just like a half suggestion. Oh, please, make more Ninkoro. Please. Please. Oh. Oh. Don't I deserve it? Don't I specifically deserve it? That there. The Satoko boob statue's so funny. What a thing to own. Frankly, just absurd. I hope it's not $1 gorillion to ship it. It probably will be. And then duties. It's gonna be sitting like, the next time I do like any desk thing, it's gonna be over there, like it's gonna be there facing away from the camera. It's gonna be over there. Well, maybe not the next time I do a desk stream, but you know, not that I know what the next desk stream is. Facing away from the camera, accomplishing nothing. This is that, right? I feel like I'm basically just making the same thing again, like 2 more times, which is fine. I was definitely supposed to make another one of that thing, the thing with the cherries. I feel like I don't want to listen to rain music. Sorry to Animal Crossing New Leaf OST. Give me the non-rain view. Give me the unrainy version. This one I didn't miss a ×2. Cause this one, there's like a different section because I had to make the stick, I guess. Even though, at least for this bit, I didn't miss the ×2. I definitely missed it for the thing with all the cherries. That much is true. Oh, wait. Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Did I fuck that up? Did I fuck that up? Did I fuck that up? Oh, I did fuck that up. I'm not gonna have the correct pieces for this because I fucked it up. This is difficult to attend to. Oh, I'm trying to like yank that off the wrong way. That could have been disastrous. Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter for this. It's just the difference of like, I need to put this piece underneath it. But I need to fix that. I need to. Things will never be right again if I don't. Glah. It's kind of hard for me to want to play Animal Crossing right now. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of checking into video games daily anymore. Bro, I'm here to jump over Goombas, not do a job. I'm here to bounce over it, not talk to guys. Not that I don't like games where you talk to guys. I feel like a daily check-in 'em up every now and then's okay, but like, I don't know. I got kind of burnt out on like fucking Pokopia, and that's got like an ending. That's more of like a Minecraft than like a check-in 'em up. But the fact that like things did change every day was like, oh my god, now I have to go visit every area and look for all the fossils. I never even got all the fossil guys, and I never even got and finished like the mural. The mural. Didn't finish the mural. That's okay though. I don't need to catch them all. They ain't going anywhere. Especially brother, they're not even getting out of the ground. Ah. I might go back to play the DLC, I just don't really want to pay for it right now. I feel like I'm probably not gonna want to pay for it in the future either, but, you know. Maybe, just maybe I will. I liked it. You know, I liked it enough that I'd be willing to play more of it. Just, There's other video games. Plays Void Stranger again. No, I got it out of my system. I wrote more notes. I coughed up blood and threw up on my shirt. It's all good. I'm normal again. Am I making this twice, or is it like a different like bud on the side? It might be different. Shout out to the time I was playing Animal Crossing New Leaf and I got like, I think statistically the worst possible bingo card. Like I think I had literally as many spots on that bingo card that could be taken up as possible without a cleared line. That was crazy. Shout out to Snowmans in Animal Crossing. They didn't even let you play bingo in New Horizons. That's why it's bad. It's not the repeat dialogue. It's not anything else. It's that they don't let you play Snowman bingo anymore. That's the only metric. This guy, this guy, this one. I'm almost out of pieces now, it's too easy. Should I should I dump out the little plastic tub of like spare pieces from other things onto the table to make it more difficult for myself? Be kind of funny, wouldn't it? No, eat them. Gulp. You drive a hard bargain. I mean, all the pieces from this are going to, or all the spares from this are going to go in that bin, or that little tub anyway. Tub? Container? I feel like a tub needs to be larger than that. That's definitely just a container. I gotta draw soon. It's just been hot. It's still hot right now. But, it's hot because I'm streaming and screaming. How many Lego cherries can you eat before it's unsafe? I think probably a lot. I think probably like an unreasonable amount. Definitely more than this kit contains. Cause they're like tiny. Like they're not gonna get stuck anywhere. They're very small pieces. They're not gonna get like stuck in you or anything. Definitely more than this set has. Easily. Is there another one of those? Am I missing a piece? There was a piece up there. I'm not seeing... Am I on the right, track here? Oh, I'm not. Oops. Whoops. I hope I wasn't supposed to make this different at all, because I definitely just didn't. I definitely just made the same one again. But I think I just made the same one again. A plant built from plants? The labellum of this orchid is built using 2 Lego fern leaves. Yeah, man, you'd have to be stupid not to notice that. Is labellum like plant penis? Is that what that is? Scary. I mean, it's beautiful. It's not just scary. It's not scary. Nature's amazing. Ah! Ah! Put this together a little bit wrong. Put this together a little bit wrong. We're good. We're good. Though I do just need to make a third one of these now. I do just need to make a third one of these now. Cause that was actually a ×2. This guy. One of these. One of those. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. These orchids kind of suck. No offense to anybody named Orchid. Doing this specific thing 3 times isn't the most high octane extreme Lego activity I've ever engaged in. I wonder what the worst Lego set is in terms of like fun, right? Because like I don't know how often do you think they like cancel a Lego build because it's like unfun to build, right? Because like if you're like doing a lot of like repetitive tasks the entire time, right? Like do you think that's like bad enough that they would be like, nobody's going to enjoy building this, scrap it, right? Or is it like, is that kind of like an afterthought? Because there has to be at least like one set that is like objectively the most unfun to build. But like, I don't know how you would like figure that out metrically. New leaf's nice. I wonder how New Leaf sold compared to like New Horizons, because New Horizons happening during COVID was definitely like what made it generational or whatever. Like that New Horizons did like inordinately well because people had nothing better to do, right? But like I feel like I didn't know anybody who had I think the only person who I knew who had like an Animal Crossing game from before the 3DS one was like Kevin, and he had like the GameCube one, but maybe he bought that after the other one. Just assuming he already had that, but I guess I literally don't know that, right? It's interesting because I feel like it was actually pretty niche, but now it isn't. But I don't know, would people like buy a Switch 2 for a new Animal Crossing? Maybe. Maybe they would now. But like, I don't know, I feel like people got what they were I feel like the average buyer of Animal Crossing New Horizons got what they were going to get. I keep fucking this up. I'm never going to pass orchid. I wanted to say like orchard. Orchid school. It's over for me. Plop. Oh, this is a classic. 11 a.m. Yeah, that's an Animal Crossing New Leaf song. Yerp. Sounds like it's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a snotch or two. Hopefully that's not too quiet now. The bars looked a little too close for comfort. Almost done. I was going to take apart the shark. I mean the whale. It's a whale right now. I was going to take this guy apart and turn him into a shark today, but my room's hot and I want to go downstairs, so I think I won't. The whale will get what's coming to it next time, I suppose. Because I've still got like one more thing I have to do here, so I think I will wrap it after the plants are done, after the flowers are done, because it is hot. It's supposed to cool down, a bit more. Still, I'm continuing to fuck this up. Supposed to cool down, but I think it's probably just not cool in here because because my door's closed. It's a self-made problem. Blah. Hopefully it's not too nasty tomorrow. Where did we get to in Dragon Quest Dock? I forget where we stopped last time. When it doesn't even cool off at night, I love not having an AC. Yup. Have you considered living in the basement? 'Cause do I have the location of the house for you. Though if you don't have a basement, you're fucked. It's over for you. Orb hunting? Oh, yeah. We were at the, like, school. Yeah, there's like a few dungeons. There's a few dungeons to do before you get, like, the last orbs. I think there's, like, 2 random dungeons you gotta do. Like Phenomenon and some other city nearby. You went to Sniffelheim? Scary. You didn't do any plot there, did you? I remember a plot that happens there, but I can't remember when it happens. Which I suppose is a spoiler. It's like... Snuffleheim's still orbs? Okay. There's like, I forget exactly where they all are. I know one's like kind of anticlimactic. The one in like the Eerie is like you literally just go there and fight a bird and you get a... Not that that's bad. Not that that's like a bad thing to have like a dungeon you just go to and do and leave. But it is funny that there's like barely even like a cutscene for it. I guess that's a spoiler. Sorry. I just love saying shit. I can't keep my damn mouth shut. When do the other slots open up? Oh, is there like more expensive, I don't know. Is there more expensive like slots that aren't unlocked yet? I don't know. I didn't do much slurp machine. I was more of a blackjack gamer. I was pivoted away from what I was going to say there. Eagle-eared viewers could make an assumption. Go on, no, I'm good. No, thank you. Saw Lego, didn't expect a real thing. Hell yeah. Wait. This is kind of an unflattering angle of it. Actually, we just finished that bit. Let me, these could use a bit more, well, hold on. Let me show you let me get you a good angle of it as soon as I sort it out for myself. It's looking pretty good. We're basically almost done. We're basically almost done. I have to make another one of these. This one. I have to make another one of this one. Cause I clearly forgot to make it twice. It's coming pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Hello. Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta backtrack. Where in the book was this? This is pretty early on. I missed the big times too. Even though there is an absurd amount of these bricks here, so. Gulp. Alright, do it again. Do this bit again. Same bit, streamer. 11 of these? Oh yeah, I remember those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's still 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Is that last one? 11. 11. There we go. Fuck, my stick. Fuck. I was really like, I was just content to allow just like an unreasonable amount of cherries to languish on my desk for, I guess, forever. I was just kind of assuming that was it, you know, that like Fuck, maybe they did want me to have that many extra cherries. I didn't even consider that I didn't do 2 of these. 21. 21. 21. Take this guy. Fern thingy. God, my room's warm. I wanted to get Subway today, but like, I had Grandma take me to, had Grandma drive me to my, blood appointment, and I didn't want to buy 2 subs, so I just didn't. No offense. You think I can afford 2 Subway sandwiches? That's ludicrous. Nobody would, we did actually wind up eating subs though, because Nang grabbed some at like Sobeys. Coincidentally. They didn't have meatballs in them, so they weren't as good, but you know, you can't, it can't be perfect, I suppose. My cherry. I gotta play more UFO 50. I've fallen off of it a tiny bit to go play RPGs. Maybe it's because I started playing, maybe it's because I have to finish Porgy next, I just don't want to. Porgy's not that bad. Porgy's not that bad after you get like 10 weapon upgrades and you're not shooting the worst gun imaginable anymore. You know, it's only bad for like an hour. It's only bad for like an hour. And then it's fine. Can you get foot-long cookie? Do they make that? That sounds American. That sounds too American to be here. Unless that's like explicitly a Canadian delicacy. They have Subway in the States, right? I'm pretty sure Subway can't be Canadian. There ain't no way. That's what I'm asking. I feel like the foot-long cookie did exist. I feel like I also recall seeing like promotions for that, right? But like, I don't know if they still do Big Cookie Lamau. Assuredly not. Big Cookie. I could go for Big Cookie. I need to lose weight. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Stop talking about Big Cookie. Plugs my ears and screams. You can't do this to me. You had 3 Big Cookie? Get fatter, no. I'm up like 20 pounds from where I want to be. I think I'm like high 160s right now. I'd like to get under 150 if possible, but I don't know. Is it going to your boobs or your thighs? Huh? thighs, I think. Spin this around. I think I'm gonna freestyle this a little bit and put like the leaf that comes out the side coming out the other side, and nobody at the Lego company can stop me. It's going to my feet, leave me alone. The fuck does that happen? I was like mid-thinking, you know, I don't think I've ever seen foot inflation art, but I definitely have. There's no way I haven't. You have. I think I have. I can't imagine it's that obscure that I wouldn't, you know. Their foot got stung by a bee. I don't know what the like I don't know what the explanation for it would be. I don't go there. the like the fact that you just know you know it exists. There's no way it doesn't exist, but it's like, I don't know. I can't guarantee I've seen it. You know? Like, surely I have, but oh, there it is. Where's the last of that piece? There it is. There we go. This guy, one of these, little bit of those, give him one of that, but the other way, I'm freestyling this, and the Lego company can't stop me. The Lego company can't stop me. You're gonna hear like a very Danish knock on my door when they come for me. I think that's it. Yeah. I guess that's that. I suppose that's it. Yup, that's all she wrote. This guy like over here somewhere. That's pretty pretty, you know? I think my mom will like this. I think my mom will appreciate this beautiful bouquet. I think my mom will appreciate this beautiful bouquet of flowers. Sorry, I'm like rubbing up against the microphone at the moment. I think my mom will appreciate those. I mean, it, like, I didn't buy it, but like, you know, someone had to put it together. She didn't buy it. That just roll off my. Did anyone see that? Did that piece just roll off my desk or fall off of it? I think it rolled off my desk. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that happen? Like a fucking slow motion event? I'm arranging my flowers right now. Hold on, chat. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. One of the fancy flowers is kind of at the back, but it happens. Actually, neither of these are facing forward. I can face this guy forward. Actually, that's kind of awkward. They were good for these like orchids to be, because they're big as fuck. They're fucking humongous. They're huge. Hold on, let me move one of these guys to the front. This is really good content because you can't see it. You can't see me doing this whatsoever. So it's probably really interesting. It's probably really interesting. Move that one there. Yeah, maybe. Take this guy out, put this one over here. Oh my god. I'm like fucking it all up. It's actually ruined. It's so over. It's so over. Guess you're not guaranteed to get like a pot, like a jar that works great for these either, but you know, it's good enough. It's good enough. Put that fuck-ass eucalyptus back in there. These probably do need like a stick to tie them together to make it like, to make them sit a bit nicer, but I do not have that stick to do that right now, to be honest. I will be real with you, we is out of sticks. Where's the other blue one? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Well, it's not my problem. It's not, I don't have to organize these. I don't have to organize these. Oh my god. Maybe I do have to organize these. Oh my god. I said stick, I meant string. I meant string. I don't have any strings to organize these. Well, I mean, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Actually, where's the other one of those? That guy's like up here. God, this sucks. I mean, it looks good. It's just like organizing it's kind of a nightmare. Organizing it's kind of a nightmare. Chat, here's my flowers. Let me do like a spin on it. I think that these came out pretty good. This is quite a nice bit of plastic, I think. Should I like, hold on, there you go. These ones are like stuck together. These ones are like stuck together. I mean, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Not my problem. I don't have to display these. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that's it. I was gonna, chat, look, it's the plum blossoms. I was gonna, like, let me at least put these on screen while I'm blabbering away. I was gonna play with the shark, but my room's hot, and I want to go downstairs. What if Plum bloomed? Can we get a dirty clothes close-up? No. I probably should have moved those, huh? Cause that's like straight up in the camera, right? Like that's just like over there. That's like prime real estate. I probably should have moved those. Whatever. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I had fun. Is anybody live on twitch.tv at this hour? Also, Chair, I'm sorry that your image is going to be on screen for 1 minute. I'll make it big as hell. Cause I'm literally about to wrap up right now. Maybe I'll keep him here for next week. It's like they're really on my desk. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. No, let me make it bigger. Wait. This doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look like anything. Okay, wait, that proportion, the proportions are better on that one. Pet's low resolution cat. Be nice. Be nice to their cat. It's low resolution. It has it hard enough. Any spiders in my room? No. I was hoping I could get like a good spider cam as I wrap up Twitch. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday to my mom. Happy birthday to my mom. It's not today, but it's like in like a few days. Flash. I think Dubious is probably the only person I know who's live. Yeah. I think Dubious is the only person I know who's live. No, wait, Gravity's live. Hold on. Raid Mint? Who? 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 They typed that right? We're good. Chat, thanks for hanging out. We will be back on Monday for more Yoshi. I don't know if Yoshi's done. I can hear the birds. Bro, it's capital D dark outside. There's no birds outside. Those are your birds. Can I hear the birds? There ain't no goddamn birds out. Oh, it's jokes. It's only 2 a.m. Well, I've heard birds up here at like midnight. Chat, Yoshi on Monday. That's it, bye. Thanks for hanging out, bye bye. Hugs and kisses.